हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू माय स्ट्रीम। लौड़े का ईयरफोन्स मेरा टूट गया है। आज मैं बिना हेडसेट का खेलने वाला हूँ, एक सस्ती सी 100 रुपये वाली उस पर। तो जज करो जितना कर सकते हो। कल जब मेरे अमीरी वाली वो आ जाएंगे ईयरफोन्स, तब मैं तुम लोग को जज करूँगा। तो जल्दी से जज कर लो, आपका टाइम है ये।
हैशटैग कर लेना।
हैशटैग करो? नहीं भाई, रहने दे।
अरे फिर तू ही बोलता है भाई कि इस अकाउंट से मत आया कर, चूतिया बंदे आते हैं।
अब आएंगे तो इसको उनकी तो मैं छोड़ दूंगा। मेरे को वैसे भी कम सुनाई दे रही है, मैं ज़्यादा बोलूँगा अब।
कौन सुनाई दे रही है? ज़्यादा बोलो।
म्यूट म्यूजिक व्हेन गेम विंडो आउट ऑफ फोकस, एनेबल HTRP स्टीरियो। चल ठीक है। वॉइस चैट, इनकमिंग वॉइस। हेलो हेलो हेलो। इनकमिंग वॉइस ज़्यादा कर लूँ तो तुम्हारी आवाज़ ढंग से सुनाई देगी ना।
अबे कितनी दूर चला गया तू माइक से?
क्या?
कितनी दूर चला गया माइक से?
क्यों, अभी आ रही होगी ना? आ रही है ना
हाँ अब
आवाज़?
ठीक है।
हाँ। अबे ये ईयरफोन भी बड़ा नहीं है ना यार, छोटा सा है तो।
अबे पूरा सराउंडिंग आ रही है, इको हो रहा है तेरा साउंड।
इको कैसे हो रही है?
हाँ अब ठीक है। थोड़ा सा पीछे चला जाता है ना, माइक से दूर चला जाता है तू बीच बीच में, तेरा साउंड ना इको कर जाता है। ईगो नहीं, मतलब ऐसा लगता है कि बॉक्स के अंदर तो एक बंदा है, उसमें बोल रहा है। लाइक तो परफेक्ट माइक में नहीं बोल रहा है, कहीं और बोल रहा है और माइक से रिकॉर्ड कर रहा है वो। पैसा है तो बड़ी 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 बातें सह तो मैं क्या लूँ यार?
क्या खेलता भाई तू?
तेज खेलूंगा मैं तो। चलो
चलो
एक पल के लिए मुझे लगा मेरा लैग हुआ है।
सुन, मैंने परसों एक बंदे को हायर किया था, ठीक
आई के
है,
लिए।
वॉचिंग के लिए। तो वो दे रहा था 10 वॉचिंग 11 वॉचिंग कंटिन्यूस 10
भाई
घंटे।
ओबे
जो
तेरे कांस्टेंट 10 की कैसी आ रही है, लेकिन वॉच टाइम वो नहीं हो रहा।
वॉच टाइम नहीं
मैं
हुआ
तेरा वो
मेरा,
चेक कर रहा
वॉच
हूँ।
टाइम नहीं हुआ। मैं माँ छूट दिया उसका, पता है मेरा वॉच टाइम क्यों नहीं बड़ा बोसड़ी के।
मैं देखा पूरा कि भाई तेरा 10 का वॉचिंग चल रहा है, लेकिन वॉच टाइम नहीं बढ़ रहा, बिल्कुल 0 पे अटका हुआ है तेरा वॉच टाइम। ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है? क्योंकि मेरे को दिखाता है, मैं वो लगा के रखता हूँ, एक एक्सटेंशन लगा के रखता हूँ जिसका मेरे को सामने वाले का ओबे स्टूडियो दिखता है।
बेंचो वॉच टाइम बढ़ा ही नहीं। मैं तो यूट्यूब वाले को गाली दिया पहले, फिर इसको भी गाली दिया कि बोसड़ी के अगर वॉचिंग दे रहा है तो क्या है ये सीन। 500 रुपये ले लिया छूतिया ने। मैंने अब बोल रहा है कि मैंने बोला आज
वॉचिंग पे तुझे
आज भी
देखना, आज
कर।
तेरे को 10 की वॉचिंग आएगी अगर जब मैं गेम नहीं खेल रहा हूँ। 10 की छोड़ भाई, 20 की दूंगा मैं तेरे को।
छूतिया बोल रहा है कि ग्रोथ होगा, ये होगा, हमारा ये होगा, लौड़ा होगा। मैंने बोला मुंह में ले ले बोसड़ी के।
ग्रोथ का होता है बे, ग्रोथ का।
कॉल दो भाई। भाई 5 जने
भाई तुम लोग को कॉल देना पड़ेगा
बी का
वरना
डोर
मैं
खुला
हार
है।
सकता
बी
हूँ।
का डोर खुला है।
ठीक है ठीक है,
जाओ।
बी आ
भी आ गया।
भी आ रहे हैं।
पीक ले
लिया लिया लिया, स्मोक था 90 इसका है।
Spike planted.
लेफ्ट पे दे रहे।
One enemy remaining.
90 था ये, हिल ले
मेन
लिया।
मेन मेन
ए यार क्राउच करता है हरामखोर।
अबे उसको टेप लगा दिया, वही लगा लूँ क्या मैं?
I can't be away for long.
क्या?
वही हेडफोन लगा लूँगा,
सही
टेप
लगा
लगा
लेना।
लिया। हाँ
हाँ लगा ले वही।
Reloading.
ये मैच देखता हूँ, ये मैच से मजा
रीपोस्ट
आता है।
करते हैं, आ जाओ तुम। प्लस भाई
क्यों
क्लासिक
कर रहा है भाई पुश? चलो मैं भी अभी पुश करूँगा।
इनकमिंग वॉल्यूम, ऑडियो, साउंड सब फुल है भाई मेरा।
ए पे बाहर है।
इसको देखो भाई ओमेन को ऐसा कर रहा है।
Last player standing. Spike planted.
लोड़े लगे गए।
I survived obliteration.
Help a girl
I
out,
will
would ya?
survive them.
एक सेकंड, टीम वॉइस चैट ऑन, इनकमिंग वॉल्यूम।
Help a girl out, would you?
रुकना भोसड़ी।
Need a drop.
इनकमिंग वॉल्यूम कुछ बोल अभी।
Here.
Who will heal their healer?
कुछ बोलना।
बोला तो भाई वो।
हाँ, आप तुम्हारे आवाज़ ढंग से आ रही है मेरे को थोड़ा ज़्यादा। गेम का तो वैसे ही आ रही है कम।
Shadows traveling.
सी है भाई।
Cover going out.
Still in sight.
Spike planted.
फिर से जीती।
Finished. My ult ready.
3 सेकंड में।
क्लोज। अरे छी बे,
Cover.
कैसे
I've
बेटा
got your
छूट गया?
trail. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
अरे fuck।
Last player standing.
मैन
बॉल करके डिफ्यूज मारना। इतना कॉम्प्लिकेट क्यों कर रहा है?
Valiant effort.
शी नी।
They stumble. Now is our chance. Help a girl out, would ya?
ये नीली वाली तेरी है क्या?
Does anyone have funds?
Reloading.
क्या?
नीली वाली तेरी है डिफॉल्ट वाली तेरी है?
सेज कैन
Default
ड्रॉप।
वाली।
डिफॉल्ट वाली।
सेज बाय देना।
अब बताओ कौन सा लूँ यार? हाइपर एक्स का ले लेता हूँ ईयरफोन।
लॉजिटेक का भी सही है क्योंकि बहुत सारे लोग लॉजिटेक का भी यूज करते हैं। हाइपर इसका महंगा है बस ये।
Shadows.
मैं JBL का ले लूँगा।
JBL का भी अच्छा है। JBL का बस वो है बेस बूस्ट कर देता है थोड़ा बीच बीच पे। ये खराब हो रहा है JBL की। मैं पहले JBL का यूज करता था क्योंकि ईयरफोन्स।
रुक, तेरा गिल्स है ना? मैं ट्री वाले को देख रहा। अरे क्यों आ गया?
स्पॉट हो गया।
अरे मेरे को कॉल आया
अरे तेरे को नहीं, उसको बोल रहा था। ओ मैं ब्लाइंड है।
प्लांटिंग है, प्लांटिंग। फ्लैश तेरे में।
Spike planted.
Impossible kill. My ultimate.
रेव कर, रेव
Barrier created.
फटाफट कर।
Your duty is not
पीछे से पड़ेगी देख।
ट्रिप पे बैठा है।
Back where I belong.
One
ट्रिप लगी है,
enemy
ट्रिप लगी
remaining.
है।
for you.
इसके मार।
ट्रिप लगी है, ट्रिप अबे।
Last
अरे
player standing.
छोड़ भाई ट्रिप बढ़िया।
मुझे लगा ट्रिप टूट गई।
तेरी
मुझे भी।
भोसड़ी की।
क्योंकि पहले पता नहीं कौन फंसा था।
Will expect her to work.
फंसने के बाद नहीं टूटती।
नहीं
अरे तू मेरे को लगा जो
मुझे लगा
फंसा है,
तोड़ा
वो तोड़
किसी
दिया।
Feel something over there.
कोई ना।
Place it.
दियो प्राइम
Help a girl out, would you?
भाई इतना गंदा आ रही है क्या स्ट्रीम पे? एक सेकंड देख।
सी आ जाओ, 2 लोग सी आ जाओ।
Need a
प्राइम
drop.
है ना जल्दी
मैं
दो।
बी पे ट्रैप
Help a
लगा रहा
girl
हूँ।
out, would ya?
Need a drop.
वैंडल
उसको दे वो।
Help a
Oh,
girl
hero.
out, would you?
खरीद लेना, पैसे है तेरे पास।
Push them out.
भी आ रहे हैं भगते हुए कुत्तों की तरह।
अरे ट्रैप आने दो ना यार आगे।
I know exactly where you are.
55
Spike planted.
क्या है?
बी
Last player standing.
साइफर ऑन साइट, दोनों ऑन साइट है, दोनों ऑन साइट है।
Stealing sight.
साइफर साइड से लॉन्ग गया।
दो सिटी मतलब खुद ही बॉल कर लिया।
छूतिया है।
अबे
हाँ
बोला था।
Look for my shadows, they will hide.
स्ट्रीम में तो ढंग से ही आ रही है, एक बार तू भी चेक कर।
Help a girl out, would ya?
बी पे कोई खेल रहा है तो मैं ट्रैप नहीं लगा रहा हूँ, फिर तुम लोग आगे जाके खेल रहे हो। ठीक है
एक ही तो बात है भाई, ऐसे तोड़ के आ जाएंगे तेरे ट्रैप।
अरे बट पीछे रहोगे तो ट्रैप से थोड़ा टाइम बाय हो जाएगा भाई, मरने से अच्छा।
ओके ओके ओके।
Spike down A.
You will not kill my allies.
वेस्ट ए पे प्लांट में प्लांट
Fire in the hole.
आगो
Done.
Spike
सेज में थी
planted.
उसने बॉल किया नहीं पूरे वहीं
वॉल नहीं है।
Ay, corazón.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision.
Here.
मर गया भाई
अरे हाफ लेस
एक बार चेक करना यार स्ट्रीम पे देवांश।
जा रहा।
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy.
आय हाय
Help a girl out.
बॉटल का खुल गया। सही है लेकिन बहुत ज्यादा लो आ रही है, पता नहीं क्यों।
लो मेरे को भी आ रही है सुनने में। इनकमिंग वॉल्यूम फुल कर दिया मैंने। माइक वाइक तो प्रॉपर आ रही होगी तेरे को।
हाँ लो भाई, ये स्काई से बी आ गया हरामखोर। लो भाई बी पे बंदे भी आ गए। अब जो देगा स्काई।
दोनों वहीं थे दोनों बी में थे
आना यार जल्दी। 68 है, 68 है।
Last
68
अबे
player
ये
standing.
पुश क्यों कर रहे
I
हो बे?
know exactly where you are.
इधर हूँ बेटे। रेस है ना?
68 है रेस।
आवाज कहाँ से आ रही है?
सी पे सी से
वहीं पे स्पाइक है सी पे
क्या कर रहा?
Cutting their vision.
Spike planted. One enemy
Good
remaining.
done.
ट्रैप का
कैम
साउंड
देखो।
आएगा तो बता। साइड पे होगा मेरे हिसाब से।
साइड पे ही होगा, वो केज डाला था ना उसने नीचे। वो बैट फ्लैश है तेरे पे।
Stealing sight.
टिप मेरे पे रिवर ही आता सही है भाई। प्राइम नहीं लग रही मेरे को।
अच्छा प्लेयर तो हूँ।
My heart's racing.
Raina, that was savage. Help a girl out, would ya?
Need a drop.
अभी ऑर्डर करो क्या? कैश ऑन डिलीवरी लगाता हूँ, कल परसों तक आएगी मेरे हिसाब से।
ये रेड रिवर किसकी है? मेरे पे ब्लैक रिवर
बोल देता।
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत
I've got
बढ़िया।
your train.
देखा साइफर 120
हाँ मरा रे तू।
Need healing. Healing.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
अमेज़ॉन इंडिया, अब मैं सर्च कर रहा हूँ इस
Feel the
पे
strain.
Help a girl out, would you?
हेडफोन्स।
Help a girl out, would ya?
एक नया कंपनी आई है वे, KREO।
जो अरे उसका उस पे है भाई।
एस्केरोसी वो करता है उसको।
रोसी पे है, हाँ रोसी पे। रोसी ने उसके माउस का वो किया था।
सजेस्ट भी कर रहा है ये वो लेने का।
हाँ। कम प्राइस में है वे वो।
हाँ 2600 पे है।
अरे ऊपर आ गया भाई।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
हेडफोन हेडसेट नहीं चाहिए भाई।
What will it be this time? Have any
Help a
patterns
girl
emerged?
out,
Would you?
ईयरफोन्स
girl
टाइप
out, would
करने
ya?
पड़ेंगे।
Reloading. Can someone get this?
फॉक्सिन 1000 रुपीज़ का नहीं चाहिए। हाइपर एक्स का ही लूँगा तो हाइपर एक्स या बढ़िया लूँगा। ईयरफोन सस्ते में मिल जाते हैं। रेव कर दे, रेव कर देता।
Last
I
player
know
standing.
exactly where you are.
भैया ओपिंग कर रहे हैं।
Spike planted.
शी What the fuck? क्या देख लिया भाई
They
मैंने?
don't have a single life worth saving.
Help a girl out, would you?
अबे क्या चाहिए ब्रो तेरे को?
Need a drop.
Need this. I'm going to say.
परेशान हूँ यार मैं तेरी आवाज़
कोई
नहीं आ
नई
रही है।
फैंटम ले
आ
लिया
रही है।
तूने?
फैंटम नहीं, कौन सी? मैं लूँगा ना अभी न्यू फ्रंटियर या वो वाला लूँगा।
ककून।
कल तो पहले हेडफोन ईयरफोन लेने थे, फिर बाद में देखा जाएगा।
कल आया था मेरे में जो फ्रंटियर फैंटम और वो कौन सा है वो रीनो अल्टरनाइव।
मैं तो ले लेता हूँ।
We tend to die.
इस चूतिया गेम पे कौन ही ले।
Stealing sight.
नाइट मार्केट में आएगा तो होगा तो लेने की, वरना मैं नहीं ले रहा है।
Shadows traveling.
Wait for 25 seconds bro.
Here.
इजी किल ले 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 पिक ले पिक ले पिक ले पिक ले
Your duty is not over.
Spike planted.
Back where I belong.
गन नहीं है बे मेरे पास
Reloading. Weapon here.
मिल गया ओए
डिफेंस पे बैठ एक डिफेंस पे बैठ हाफ कर ले
Healing you.
चुप हो जा बोसेड के
स्मोक डालो मैंने स्पाइक से स्मोक डाल
मैंने 70
Last
अरे
player
स्टिक करो
standing.
एक तो स्टिक कर
One
दे
enemy
40
remaining.
नाइस
Valiant effort.
भाई इतना शोर
ऐसा है
कहाँ से
तो
आ रहा है?
बड़ी बातें।
पता नहीं शोर मेरे से तो नहीं आ रही होगी मे भी मेरा वो है माइक और ना मेरे आसपास कुछ चल रही है
Last round in the half.
Help a girl out, would ya?
I need this.
फैंटम देना
I need this. Thank you.
सेज बी वॉल कर दे बी वॉल कर दे 3 लोग एक लो
जा रहा हूँ।
अरे ये डीएस का मैसेज आया था मेरे को पता है
We survived.
क्या
स्कैम करने के बाद अब रैंक पूछ रहा था
डार्क ने पता है नया अकाउंट लिया डार्क रेस्टोरेंट में।
हाँ उसने बताया आके
मत
Diamond 2 का।
सी जा रहा
मैं उसको
Diamond
बोला
2 का
डीएस को
क्या है?
क्या
अबे
स्कैम कर
सीधा
दिया
भाई
तूने
भाई ने अपनी औकात के बाहर की रैंक का अकाउंट लिया है।
देखते
Spike
हैं
dead.
10 दिन में डी रैंक ही होना है उसका
Last player standing.
ये गोल्ड पे नहीं टिक पाता था। शी कैसा उड़ के हुआ है भाई।
Switching sides.
I'll make them remember.
10 दिन में डी रैंक होके मिलेगा वो गोल्ड में ये उसका सिल्वर का गेम प्ले भी नहीं है यार अगर सिल्वर का भी हो
Help a girl
होता
out, would
तो
you?
फिर
Does anyone have
मान
funds?
सकते हैं।
Merci.
अरे तो भी प्लेट पे मान सकते थे भाई डायमंड।
क्लासिक
फ्लैट नहीं मान सकता हूँ मैं बिल्कुल भी
क्लासिक है ना
अबे कुछ सिल्वर वाले होते हैं भाई।
सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं क्या सन को आज
हाँ भाई फुल सपोर्ट है इनको
हाँ तो मैच जीत
अरे दिल से सैन भाई दिल
इनको और
से
पेपर एक्स को भाई इग्नोर पेपर
लंड की पेपर एक्स लंड की जिंदगी
Cover going out.
84 स्काई
Reloading. Their omen.
स्काई 84 गए
अबे ये कहाँ से मरा?
Reloading.
डोर ओपन
Trap destroyed.
बैक स्टैप एक
One enemy remaining.
That's done.
ओमेन भाई गए तो थे एकदम भाई मूवमेंट दिखाते।
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
पीछे से आगे
And
उसने
I
अपनी
will kill
मूवमेंट
to
दिखाई।
defend it.
Help a girl out, would ya?
पहले फेविक्विक लगाया मैंने
मार्शल
ठीक
वाली
है
सही चल
मेरे हेडफोन पे
आजकल मार्शल वाली सही चल रही है।
मार्शल अच्छे चल रहे नहीं चलाते मार्शल इज फॉर गर्ल्स
बिल्कुल भाई।
ये फैंटम दे इससे
और
लिया
जिसको चलाने नहीं आती
फैंटम
वो
नहीं
एक-
स्पेक्टर है
स्पेक्टर
Does anyone have funds?
हो गया
Reloading.
भाई स्पाइक
Reloading.
Cutting their
इधर साइफर है ठीक है साइफर है इधर नहीं बता रहा मैं।
डर गया फाइटर
Here.
cipher buried.
Killed their omen. Need healing.
I need gun.
ये ले हिल ले
Healing you.
One enemy
Right
remaining.
there.
Enemy spotted.
चल इस पे।
I don't die so easily.
भाई ये
My own.
Reloading.
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yeah?
Help a girl out, would you?
I need this. Thank you.
लेमन स्क्वीजी
Spike here.
मैं अब ये भी कर सकता हूँ ना मैं पुराना स्ट्रीम को कौन सा भी उठाऊं और उसको लाइव कर दूं
हाँ कर सकता है।
कैसे करूं
डाउनलोड करके दोबारा OBS में मीडिया सेट कर दे खत्म।
अच्छा कर ही देता हूँ फिर भाई, तो 10 घंटे यहाँ वॉचर्स तो ऐसे भी मिलना है भाई।
रात को कर देना 10-11 बजे, उस समय जिस समय तेरा स्ट्रीम कोई देखता ना, उस समय तेरा 0 वॉचिंग होता है, उस समय डाल।
एक ऐसे स्ट्रीम करूंगा मैं 10 घंटे की, किसी का रिप्लाई नहीं दूंगा, ऐसे चैट पढ़ने की एक्टिंग करता रहूंगा बीच में।
अबे ब्रेक करके भी आ जाओ, ब्रेक करके भी आ जाओ, बॉल ब्रेक करके भी आ जाओ।
Still inside.
क्या रनिंग गन कर रहे थे?
Plant the spike. Barrier created.
Spike planted.
1 of 4 sides, 7. Like the hero.
Healing.
हाँ, मैं क्या देख रहा था? ईयरफोन देख रहा था।
One enemy remaining.
Ceiling.
Reloading. Enemy spotted C.
Right. Small girls.
Last player standing.
मर गया।
Let us see what they have planned for us this
क्या
time.
जीत गया क्या?
Help a girl out, would ya?
हाँ
क्या बात है?
मैं पता है उसके सामने देखो ये कर रहा हूँ, देख ऐसे वो आया, देख ईगो
हाँ
फिर रुक गया, फिर ये
Reloading.
फैंटम देना।
बेचारा सजे हुआ है, ये क्या कर रहा है?
रैंक पुश करना है ना तेरे को?
किसको?
इसको
जोएमोन को।
रैंक पुश करेंगे, डायमंड करेंगे।
खेलते सेट देना,
पूरा तो दे देते हैं।
पूरा तो दे दे भाई, हील
There.
Enemy
Spike
spotted.
भाई
down.
स्काई क्या सीन है भाई?
हटना।
Last player
एक बात
standing.
बताओ, बी क्यों आया भाई?
हाँ वही तो
स्पाइक
मैं
गिरा
बोल
के।
रहा हूँ,
मुझे
स्काई
और
को
अटका दिया।
वही बोल रहा हूँ।
ये स्काई आया, स्काई को बोल। चला ना
बोल तो
ये।
मैं इधर बकचोदी कर रहा हूँ, तू उधर अच्छा खासा पुश कर सकते हो। साइफर के साथ मैं बकचोदी कर रहा हूँ। एंटी
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
फैंटम देना।
Help a girl out, would you?
ये जाओ स्काई स्पाइक ले। तुझे हील देने को बोला था तो क्या होता?
भाई अगर डिफेंडिंग आते हैं ना, मैं ओडिन करता था यार। परसों किया था, क्या वॉल बैंक दिया था, माँ छुट गई सामने वाले।
Hawk out! Enemy spotted A. Here. Reloading. Ended. Need healing.
शॉर्ट गन है अभी बता रहा। भाई रोटेट मारो, सारे ए पे होंगे। रोटेट मारो, रोटेट मार। स्काई लाउडे, रोटेट मार।
Reloading.
Reloading.
रोटेट मार, तू भी मार। गेट मत खोल।
आए तो पहले
शॉर्ट गन है, उठाने वाला आएगा पक्का।
Thirty seconds left. Spike down. C.
I've got your
ले
trash.
स्पाइक ले। गरम नूनू साला। स्पाइक के चूसे है क्या भाई तू? प्लान तो कर लेता, फ्लैश बाद में करता।
10 seconds left.
Spikes down.
Last player standing. Spike down.
आई तेरी माँ की छूत भोसड़ी के बहन के लंडे कट्टों के
अरे पुश
सौदागर।
तो कर ले भाई।
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
स्काई ने हरकतें की हैं पता है।
अबे एक सब्सक्राइबर कम हो गया बे मेरा।
तेज स्पाइक रखना।
क्या बात है गाइस।
रहना वो देना, क्लासिक देना।
They are so dead.
Enemy spotted A. Healing over here. Fire in the hole.
प्लान दे दे। 115 का है।
Last player standing.
खबर तुम्हारे अब्बा दे देंगे और
नहीं हो पाएगी भाई,
If you must
इतना गंदा
fall,
खेल रहे ना।
then fall. Help a girl out, would ya?
तो
बी
फाइट
चलो,
लेना
बी
ही
चलो।
पड़ेगा। सी चलो भाई, सी चलो, सी चलो।
तो सही वाला।
साथ में आओ, साथ में फाइट लो, ज़्यादा ओवर हीट होने की ज़रूरत नहीं है।
भाई माँ
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ।
खेत
ठीक
ले
है,
घर से ये।
ठीक, चलो साथ में। डोर ओपन मत करना कोई।
Find the weak point and break it.
कोई पीक नहीं लिया ना साथ में, सालो।
लिया ना।
कुछ कर रहा है।
Reloading.
कोई गेट वेट मत खोलो।
अमन स्मोक चाहिए हाँ।
Reloading.
स्मोक किया है वाटरफॉल में।
और एक और।
तीनों मरोगे।
Still inside.
Spike down.
तेज जगह।
मैंने
Last
80,
player
अरे व्हाट द
standing.
फक भाई, एक स्प्रे में सबको ले गया वो। 80 मैंने दिया भाई, एक भाई क्या बकचोदी भाई। 2 बंदे मैंने मारा, 80 साइफर को दिया, सब मर गए बहन की।
मैं उस भाई ब्लाइंड गाड़ा हूँ।
बंदा निकालता लो।
भाई तुम बहुत गंदा हग रहे हो बे, बहुत ही गंदा। एक स्प्रे में 3 लोग को उठा के ले गया वो।
कौन कौन?
सभी भाई।
साइपुर।
हाँ भाई, मैंने उसको 80 दिया, कोई उसको डैमेज ही नहीं दिया।
मैं तो उसके पहले मर गया।
48 दिया हुआ मैं साइफर को।
बहुत लो था यार वो। बैंड में लोड़े एक गोली नहीं
लोग
मार पाए।
सब लोग चारों जा रहे हो तो चारों मिलके एक ही एंगल पे।
I've done more than that.
क्या कर रहे भाई।
प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड के साथ खेलो यार।
पीछे रहो, ये रहेगा। ट्री खोलो, कोई मेन पे खोलो, ट्री खोलो।
ठीक है, घुसो ओवर एक्टिंग करने का।
ब्लाइंड नहीं।
Cutting the vision.
एक बैक साइड में।
Spotted A.
ओवर, अरे वो अकेला क्यों पुश कर रहे स्काई? पीछे आ, पीछे।
Spikes down.
एक ब्लाइंड तो
Spike
साइड
down
है।
A.
क्या?
भाई
Still inside.
इसको पुश करना है भाई।
ब्लाइंड हूँ मैं।
हो गया भाई, 1 किल लुटा लिया स्काई। कुछ छूती है।
Last player standing.
Impossible.
इसकी माँ रुंडी भाई।
अबे यार
भाई उसके 1 किल के चक्कर में सब भाई ब्लाइंड दे दो पहले। स्काई के काम स्काई नहीं कर रहा है, एक चीज बेंच छोड़।
Hurry. You get used to it.
स्काई बड़े वे डिलीट कर दे गेम। माँ चुना दे अपनी जाके
आगे जाके एक अपना पिक ले रहा है और मर जा रहा है। तो बॉटम फ्रैग नहीं करना है भाई को, वैसे भी कर ही रहा है।
स्लो के लगाई।
Hawk out.
देख
I have the spike.
बी पे ओडी ना।
पिक्स के ऊपर खेलना जीतेंगे।
हाइपर है।
Enemy B.
स्काई लो है, स्काई
आजा
लो
आजा
है।
आजा।
हिल देना सेज। अच्छा डोर ओपन करके आ रहे हैं हम लोग। हिल देना सेज 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 हिल दे।
Healing.
Out of charges.
किधर है? इधर ही है।
लाइन नहीं है मेरे पास।
मैं भी
वो
wall
सीन
में
यहाँ
हूँ।
पे डेड
लाइन दे दे,
Here.
लाइन दे दे।
वन सीटी
पीछे रह के गेल,
I've got your trail.
Reloading.
पीछे रह के गेल, लंड भी नहीं मार पाएंगे हमको।
ओपन प्लान के लिए
Reloading.
क्रॉस फायर के लो, इधर ही के लो, इधर ही के लो, मत पिक करो।
अरे वो
One enemy remaining.
ब्लॉक मत कर।
वाटरफॉल वाटरफॉल। क्या है क्या? ऑफर है शायद, वापस गया सेव करना।
Reloading.
भाई इसका ट्रिप देखो इसने कहाँ लगाया एंड शो
Hawk out.
दोनों के दोनों नूब रहे हैं भाई।
हो रहा
Reloading.
वी हैवन
ऑफर
Stand tall. We are
अच्छा, क्या हुआ ये तो?
We are fighters.
सी चलो या स्लो खेलो, स्लो खेलो।
ऑफर है, ऑफर है,
जिधर
सी मत जाओ।
जिधर जिधर
लोग
जिधर पिक मिलेगा उधर नहीं।
ओके।
वाह भाई, तेरे को वो देने के लिए मैं लाइव के लेकर ना।
Bonne chance, mes amis.
स्मोक कर।
है
नहीं ठीक है ना।
पीछा
यहाँ पे ऑफर है, यहाँ पे सी पे ऑफर है।
देख रहे हो?
चल दो बंदे हैं वहाँ पे।
तू मत मरियो रे।
पीछे आ गया, पीछे आ गया।
सी पे आ।
सी पे प्लांट
जा
कर दो,
इधर ही।
सी पे प्लांट कर दो, मैं हम आएंगे। पहले पिक लेना पड़ेगा, उसके बाद पुश करके जरूरत
तेज
नहीं
देख
है।
क्या?
अगर सामने
राइट,
देखेंगे
मैं-
तभी।
ट्रिप तोड़ दी मैंने, मेन वाली, ठीक है। हाँ,
50 सेकंड्स है ना, रोटेट मार।
आजा 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 आजा।
ए रोटेट
चलो।
मारो, ए रोटेट मारो।
देख के क्या रोटेट
वापस जा सकते।
वापस भी जा सकते तो। अरे क्लियर हुआ
गया वो।
चल।
आ जाओ, बिया
देख के-
स्टेज बिया।
हेवन ऑफ
30
प्लांट
seconds
कर।
left.
अबे बहन की
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
अबे
अरे यार 7 से
I
हेल्प
know
करो यार।
exactly where you
जी जी है भाई। लंड गेम प्ले।
Defenders win.
को 10 मिनट ब्रेक दोगे क्या? दस मिनट ब्रेक दे दो मेरे को। एग्जैक्ट 50 में है। कब तक? पूरा रात खेलेगा ना, मतलब शाम रात।
किससे पूछ रहे हो?
हाँ
किससे पूछ रहे हैं?
दोनों से पूछ रहा हूँ।
खेल लेंगे तो आ तो जल्दी।
हाँ मैं 10 मिनट 10 मिनट में आ रहा।
क्या हो गया?
10 मिनट में आ रहा।
क्यों, कहाँ जा रहा?
एक सेकंड।
क्यों?
ईयरफोन्स के साथ मेरे
क्या हो गया भाई?
सिचुएशन हुआ है।
हैं?
ये ईयरफोन्स का सिचुएशन है और बहुत ज़्यादा चीज़ें है भाई। अभी मेरे को एग्जाम
ईयरफोन्स फिर चले गए तेरे?
नहीं ईयरफोन्स तो ये नहीं, हेडसेट गई ना।
ती 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 ती।
लाइक लोग
ये
बोलते
अभी
हैं
भी है क्या ये?
लाइक
उसका ये बंडल का,
क्या
ये
सेल का?
वीसीटी वाले बंडल ऐसा अभी भी है क्या?
हाँ है। कौन सा लेगा तू? लेगा तो
मैं नहीं ले रहा बे।
ये
कौन ही फालतू खर्चा करे बे इन सब चीज़ों पे।
पागल है क्या? सेंटिनल्स है भाई, सेंटिनल्स कर सकते। आज आरसीबी का मैच है बैंड। ओ भाई टाइम कितना ख़राब चल रही है भाई।
6 अप्रैल को फिर से ने जीई वर्सेस जेटा रख दिया, फिर हारेगी ये जीई। इनको शर्म ही नहीं है भाई।
कब है? 6?
हाँ, और फिर 15 को फिर से टीएलएन के साथ है। भाई इनको शर्म नहीं आती क्या? एक दो बार हार के
फिर
है।
से वो होगी ना, वीसीटी शंगे होगी इस बार 6 ना की।
और फिर पता है 23 अप्रैल को क्या है?
क्या है 23 अप्रैल को?
जीई वर्सेस पीआरएक्स।
वो तो सब पक्का हार जाएगी।
समझ रहा है? पीआरएक्स।
मेरे को लोग आके बोल रहे थे कि भाई जीई को क्यों सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं। मैंने बोला एक बार क्वालिफाई करने के लिए बोलो, बेंचो उसका बंडल क्या सब कुछ ले लूँगा, जीई का मर्चेंडाइज ले लूँगा भाई। और बताओ, क्वालिफाई नहीं करती है ना इंडियन टीम, कभी जाती है।
क्वालिफाई कुछ नहीं करती भाई, ये बड़ी टीम है।
Match found.
डी रैंक हो रहा हूँ, ये हो रहा है, बेंचो ईयरफोन काम नहीं कर रही है। क्या ही
बढ़िया तो
बोलूं,
है।
जिंदगी में क्या क्या होता है।
जिंदगी बता दे क्यों तू खफा है
पर
सांसें
उसने मेरे को बोली है जितना भी बुरा सिचुएशन हो
फिर भी एक गवाह है।
उसको फेस करो और हंसते रहो उस सिचुएशन में।
अच्छा आई माँ की चूत सिचुएशन की मस्ती नहीं रुकनी चाहिए।
बस हंसते हुए अच्छा लगता हूँ उसको, तो वो हंसते रहने के लिए बोली, मैं हंसाता रहा।
नियॉन खेलूंगा यार मैं पहली बार।
कोई बात नहीं यार, क्या होगा, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा कान खराब हो जाएंगे मेरे।
नियॉन खेलो या ना खेलो बता, जल्दी बता।
कितने ड्यूलिस्ट है? ले ले भाई, अगर खेल लेगा तो खेल लेना। शॉर्ट गन स्मोक्स मांग लेना पहले ही, वो दे देगा तो बैठ जाओ।
ये खेलता चलो आज थोड़ा वो बन जाऊँ, पीआरए किंग बन जाऊँ आज थोड़ा।
चिंग बहन का लोड़ा, उसकी माँ की छूत। उसको तो मैं पीटूंगा भाई, जिस दिन मैं वीसीटी खेल लिया ना उस दिन पीट दूंगा उस साले को।
किसको?
जिंग को।
पीआरए किंग को?
असली चिंग की है वो। अरे बैंड छोड़,
वो अभी तो खेल ही नहीं रहा, अब तो खेल ही नहीं रहा, ये वीसीटी तो खेल ही नहीं रहा वो।
उसके साथ आता है ना 4 सेकंड के साथ, 4 सेकंड का डू है ना ये जिंग।
हाँ नहीं 4 सेकंड का वो है
रेडिएंट बनता है लाउडो।
लौड़ू उसके सामने एक बार तुम टिक आओ, पता चल जाएगा लौड़ू।
टिक जाऊंगा भाई मैं, क्या दिक्कत है।
अबे यार इस बार उसको इंजरी है तो माइंड फ्री खेल रहा उसकी जगह पे बड़वा।
अच्छा ही खेलता है माइंड फ्री कुछ।
अबे तू उसका रेस देखेगा ना 4 सेकंड का इधर को रोना आ जाएगा।
4 सेकंड का एम अच्छा है भाई, कुछ भी बोले एम तो उसका कांस्टेंट वो अच्छा है।
माइंड फ्रीक ने पहला वो खेला गेम, ठीक है, रेस के साथ मस्त खेला उसने, ठीक है। दूसरे राउंड में दूसरे मैच में 4 सेकंड ने ले लिया रेस, ठीक है भाई, पूरा आगा मैच पूरा। फिर तीसरे मैच में उसको ही दिया माइंड फ्रीक रेस कि भाई तू। ठीक है समथिंग का
मेरा कीबोर्ड का साउंड आती है।
हाँ
माउस का भी।
Enemy spotted B.
I have retrieved the spike.
ऐसे नेट डाला कि ट्रैप ही टूट गया। इसका तू भी ऐसे नेट डालना। अरे
मेरे को हवा में मार
Someone is being
पीछे आ जाओ पीछे आ जाओ पीछे आ जाओ।
गेम प्ले देख तू बस मेरा।
अच्छा चल अब देख रहा। अरे बहुत साउंड आ रहा है कीबोर्ड और माउस का।
मेरा ना बढ़िया है।
बढ़िया नहीं है।
planted the spike.
अरे देख लिया भाई का गेम प्ले देख लिया।
दोनों एक ही बार आ गया ना सामने।
हाय हाय
Last
हाय
player
हाय
standing.
82 वुमेन
One enemy remaining.
45 रहना।
चूज कर रहा हूँ।
My rate just went
अच्छा दिखता है ये ड्रैगर ये ग्लिच पॉप वाला ड्रैगर।
I like the way you work.
सेसी भाई का क्रॉसर लगाया है फिर ब्रीच भाई ने।
Me gusta.
बीच भाई छूतिया है। ये लो भाई सेंटिनल्स का।
Gun here.
ये देख इधर आ।
पता है तू क्या करने
इधर आ।
वाला है? नॉट इंटरेस्टेड।
ये
क्या बात है? अब लगा ट्रैप।
फिर साइफर है हम पे।
अरे ट्रैप इधर डालना टूट जाएगी वो। देख।
मैं क्या करूं?
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
कैसे घुस रहा था साला?
Reach, you're practically dancing. You ready to go, Lindo?
फायर करता हूँ एक सेकंड। अब और थोड़ा क्लियर से आएगी मेरे को गेम साउंड।
पूरा स्लो खेलना है।
उसका नेड आने दो रेस
No
का।
prisoners.
नेड से गुस्सा।
cover going out. Cover going out.
अरे मैं ब्लाइंड देता हूँ।
Blinding.
Cutting their vision. Right there.
अरे दो लोग मार्केट में है भाई घुसो। दो मार्केट है। तू क्यों भाई क्लासिक से खेल रहा है?
Planted the spike.
जो होगा उसी से तो
Last
खेलूंगा।
player standing.
गन उठा लेता।
Team Ace.
That Cypher wants to watch us? Let him. We don't hide.
आज 0 चैट है भाई क्या बात है?
I need this.
कोई बात नहीं।
My thanks.
तेरा फैंटम देना।
I need
ए आओ गाइस सब यार।
Thank you.
एवरीवन कम है। बस
Ready.
मैं यहाँ ब्लाइंड दे सकता हूँ।
ब्रीच स्टन देगा इधर बस सीधा।
Shadows traveling. Forever. Blinding. Shadows traveling. Flash out. Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Still in sight.
गलत स्मोक भाई।
My oksbi.
प्लांट। साइफर व्हाट द फक ब्रो।
Spike down A.
नीड
तो यहाँ
प्लांट।
पे 40 टाइप।
यू मे प्लांट ब्रिज। ले
One
ले।
enemy remaining.
अरे हाँ एक और राइट साइड में बैठा है।
player
अरे
standing.
बोल तो रहा हूँ राइट साइड में बैठा है।
राइट साइड मतलब मेरे को क्या समझाएगा, मेरे राइट भी नहीं था वो।
Right there.
अरे तेरे पास आफ्टर शॉट है, आराम से खेल।
भाई पर ऑल में क्यों नहीं बोल पा रहे, या मेरे को ही नहीं दिख रहा, मैं ही ऑल में नहीं बोल पा रहा हूँ।
तूने बोल
हाय क्या गेम है ये।
अच्छा नूब भाई।
Clutch.
क्या मारा है मैंने सोवा को।
Time to take his arms
I
for
need
a
this.
spin.
ए आओ थोड़ा आगे, उधर स्मोक दे देना। तू दे अपने लिए फैंटम। नहीं इसका
Can I
चाहिए।
get a drop?
स्मोक दे देना, ये घुस नहीं रहे उसमें। भाई
My ult's ready.
Flash out. Three. My ult's ready.
Last player standing.
ले फैंटम।
Done here.
फैंटम दे दे, फैंटम दे दे।
Reloading. I need a drop.
What bro? What?
It's you and me, Raze.
Grenade!
No need to suffer.
कल के लौंडे क्रॉस करके मारेंगे। वो लाउडू।
Reloading.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Rat.
Land.
Our spike's down.
What the fuck?
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
अबे ऑल्ट कर रहा है एक बंदे को।
भाई why?
Last
Why?
player
ओ
standing.
भाई
माय बैड माय बैड।
And the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
You just wasted a ult and you just lost self-respect. हंस रहा है बहन का लौड़ा।
I am everywhere. Trevor. Shadows traveling.
लॉल।
Fire in the hole!
Oh, let's go back.
Flash out.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
टीपी मारना।
Shadows traveling.
I have the spike.
Got the spike. Stealing sight.
Get it.
Still in sight.
अबे
कहाँ से बड़ी?
एक साल पर होना है बैक साइड
Planted.
Last player standing. One
Cypher.
enemy remaining.
ड्रोन कर रहा था पीछे।
Let me play. Hello.
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
ये जिंग विंग कुछ नहीं है भाई मेरे सामने। बैंड की इसका आवाज़ क्यों नहीं आ रही है यूट्यूब से नहीं इसका।
मेरा चाहिए।
नहीं इसकी आवाज़ गई है। देख पीछे तो देख ले है साले। मरता बचा दो। इको है शायद उनका। ना ओमेन का हो सकता है। और डोंट गिव गन्स अवे। Reloaded. Breach is AFK. Motherfucker.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Gun out रखो।
Shadows traveling.
Land.
Planted the spike.
Okay.
सुबह यहाँ पे।
मैं इको है उनका गन्स मत देना।
One enemy remaining.
मैंने 7 थी साइफर सिटी। What the fuck?
Last player
अरे
standing.
गया भाई क्या -7।
I know exactly where you are.
ओह भाई
Clutch.
Will they try the same old tricks? I need
भाई
this.
दिया।
Thank you. Okay, let's get set up.
तेरा साउंड नहीं आ रहा है भाई। तेरा साउंड नहीं आ रहा।
वो सोवा नहीं ऐसे पूछ गया। Please, please.
Grenade. Enemy spotted A.
Where is everyone hiding?
Yeah.
आ रहा है यार। ए प्लांट कर दे। मिड से आ रहा मैं। ब्रेसलेट में तो अरे 120 साइफर सीटी से आएगा। आराम से खेलो तुम।
दोनों ही हैं।
Last player standing.
Maybe.
One enemy
It's
remaining.
120. Yep, right there. You can come from your left. Nice.
I saw your secrets. They made you weak.
हेलो अब आ रही है आवाज?
हाँ
But I can feel them getting
आदर
ready.
चोद मेरे को आ रहा है पूरा का पूरा 30% का पैकेट लॉस।
कोई बात नहीं। मेरे को फैंटम दे।
क्या?
फैंटम दे फैंटम।
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
I think this is not possible. टीपी मारेगा क्या स्पॉन पे उनके? निकालेगा तो हाँ 2 पिक निकाल ले। रिस्क ले ले, रिस्क ले ही ले। मर गया है पीछे सर। और एक निकालने के लिए ट्राई कर, गन आउट कर।
Last player standing.
अरे इस चूतिया को मेरे पीछे आने, अरे बैंड चुत क्या चूतिया साइफर है बे।
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
My ultimate is ready.
मैं तो इस चूतिया को रिपोर्ट मारा भाई पहले। एक तो राउंड आगे दिया। अबे सारे लंड लोग क्यों आते हैं भाई?
ए यार साथ में जाना पड़ेगा।
Now, where to pick up shots? Got camera taken out. Cover going out.
Nice.
पीछे कम बैक
Pardon their vision.
यार ये तो जल्दी भागो।
हाँ चलो 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 बी करो, बी चलना।
भाग क्या भाई, चारों भाई।
मरेगा क्यों? आ रहा रुको। नाइस।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस।
120 damage. Please.
Last player standing.
पता था आगेगा छूट।
Don't worry, your life won't go to waste.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
आ गया शायद बी।
हेलो हेलो हेलो।
हाँ
है अपना।
क्या है भाई ये गेम?
ये आया देख, शैडो प्लेस आया।
कौन शैडो प्लेस?
वो डीएस
टीवी है भाई।
काय के लिए?
Yalla, Sheena.
आओ।
Grenade!
The hunt begins. They will cover.
Nowhere to run!
आई थिंक
डिस्ट्रॉय हो जाती है।
आई थिंक बी एंड
कवर तो दे दे।
आजा।
हमें
Cover going out.
स्मोक दे रहा हूँ।
मेरा अल्ट खत्म हो रहा है।
Our spike's down.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
फक। एंटी।
इस साइड पे कहाँ है?
Switching sides.
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
आ गया भाई। यो सेंड
ले कहाँ है?
ये पुश कर रहा है।
Beep.
ये ज़्यादा स्मोक कर दिया। One side. On side दो बंदे।
वन साइड है। द फक ब्रो
Both main.
One enemy remaining.
आजा भाई
आजा
केरेज से
तेरे को ही करना पड़ेगा -30
गो 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 प्रो टे क्लासिक
-30 दिया इसको मरना नहीं है तेरे को मरना नहीं है गन पकड़ हाथ में वो लो है
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
ये तुम्हारा वो आया यार बांग्लादेशी दोस्त
हाँ
इसका रेस का
हेलो 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 साउंड आ रहा?
हाँ तेरा बांग्लादेशी दोस्त आया मैंने चैट पे
मेरा नहीं है भाई।
साला स्कैमर छूतिया इनका लौड़ा बांग्लादेशी 50,000 का अकाउंट गया भाई उसका
उसने दूसरा तो ले लिया।
मैं तो जिंदा मार देता उसको सच ए डम फक
Wonderful kill.
आउटसाइड है
One enemy remaining.
स्पाइक है इधर
स्पाइक हियर
Hate waiting. Let's do this.
ऑस्टिन ओपी क्या रैंक हो गया भाई प्लैट 1 आज गोल्ड 3 में हूँ मैं देना मेरे को फैंटम
सेव कर लेना ये राउंड को
ये पे रिवील पीछे आके खेल एल्बो पुश नहीं करना चाहिए वो इधर खेल
There.
वो देख तू वो देख
There.
इधर खेल के इधर बैठ के वो देख ना मैं देख रहा इधर
ट्रेना मिड
मिड से आ रही है।
देख अगर आ गया तो
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
नाइस राउंड जब मिला था तब प्लैट 1 था बेंचो प्लैट 2 नहीं हुआ अरे प्लैट 2 नहीं हो रहा है भाई डी रैंक हो गया मैं और ऊपर से मेरा हेडसेट टूट गया इतने बुरे चीज़ें हो रहे हैं ना मेरे साथ क्या बोलूँ मैं तुम 2 दिन नहीं आए थे तुम 2 दिन आते तो मेरा रेस देख लेते और कल तो रेस्ट ही था हो जाएंगे भाई आराम से हो जाएंगे डायमंड हो जाएंगे असेंडेंट हो जाएंगे एक्ट ख़त्म होते तक
Let's watch him struggle.
Blinding. Concussing.
कुछ मत कर पीछे 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 साइफर गो बैक अरे भाई
One enemy remaining.
साइफर पीछे चले आता है ना 2 पिक आराम से मिलता है नाइस वन ये डायमंड 3 से प्लैट 3 डी रैंक हो गया लो अरे वही तो भाई डेंट मतलब ब्रेन डेड बंदे आ रहे भाई ब्रेन डेड बंदे व्हाट कैन आई से ब्रो अभी तो मैं दोस्त लोग के साथ खेल रहा हूँ तो भाई थोड़ा बहुत अच्छा चल रही है मैच वरना जो टॉर्चर होती है ना मेरे को उनके साथ खेल के फैंटम देना फर्स्ट फैंटम देना। हेलो हेलो फैंटम फैंटम। अरे
Need this. Thank you. Gun here.
नाइस। ए पीछा 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 पीछा, जिधर मैं बोला उधर बैठ जा, जिधर मैं बोला उधर बैठ जा, जिधर मैं बोला उधर बैठ जा, और उधर देख।
I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining.
तू गया?
Right there.
वो मैं पुश मार रहा है। तो फक।
You could never hope to match a Radiante. My ult's ready.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
मैं भी फ्लैट 2 भाई, वो फ्लैट 2 92 कुछ था भाई मेरा आरआर बेंचो, तब से हारे जा रहा हूँ, हारे जा रहा हूँ, हारे जा रहा हूँ। कल पूरा
तरीका बताऊं क्या रैंक अप
क्या?
दो अकाउंट तेरे पास ऑलरेडी है, तो एक अकाउंट पे जैसे तू फ्लैट 1 पे पहुंच गया 10 आ रहा, दूसरी ग्राउंड 3 पे, तो फ्लैट 1 वाली को लॉक कर दे, तो उस पे खेल। तो गोल्ड वाली से खेल जब तक वो सेकंड आईडी से ऊपर ना आ जाए, ऐसे स्विच कर कर खेल। ये थोड़ा लेंदी तरीका और बेस्ट तरीका है।
बहुत टाइम
बाहर
लगेगा,
करते खेल रहा है भाई,
बुड्ढा हो जाऊंगा।
Finished.
है बेबी है।
इधर ही है, ए जाएंगे, ए जाएंगे, ए जाएंगे, ए जाएंगे, ए जाएंगे, ए जाएंगे।
Flash out. Blinding.
Spike planted.
Eagle-eyed. My ultimate is ready.
आगे जा, नेट फेंक के, नेट फेंक
One
के आगे।
enemy remaining.
लास्ट सीटी साइड।
Go get him.
नाइस।
Trevor.
अबे ब्रीच तो कर ले, दिला डाल देगा।
सेकंड हाफ तो बढ़िया है।
Match point.
One last fight, everyone. We can do it.
फैंटम देना, रेस, वो रेस फैंटम।
Can I get a drop?
फिर से मांग।
Can I get a drop?
अबे वो
अबे
सेकंड एक
फैंटम
राउंड
चला रहे हैं।
Let's
Tap दबा।
start this party.
तू इधर से कर रहा है
Watching
क्या?
here.
इधर से देख तो।
Nowhere to run.
मोमेंट एड के 105 साइफर। साइफर इज 105।
One enemy remaining.
ये
Spike
अल्ट क्यों कर
down.
देता है बे एक बंदे
अबे
को?
वो
अरे इधर ही है ना, इधर ही पे है,
अच्छा, जी,
क्योंकि
जी।
लास्ट राउंड है। और
Defenders
देखा
win.
भाई, मैंने देखा।
क्या बात है, लेट्स गो गाइस। 100 रुपए के ईयरफोन से खेल रहे हैं हम आज। 100 रुपीज ईयरफोन्स ओनली। गेट एक बेस्ट
ओवन
गेम
तूने
प्ले।
देखा वो?
देखा भाई, देखा।
भाई शॉट था वो।
गाड़ियाँ दिला दो यार कोई, रिवर का
क्या दिला दो?
गार्डियन, रिवर का
गार्डियन कौन लेता है?
गार्डियन में चलाता हूँ ना, जब एम
गार्डियन की भी स्किल लेते हो तुम?
हाँ भाई, गार्डियन का स्किन नहीं रख सकते क्या?
नहीं ले सकते हो, लेकिन तुम लोगे?
मैं लूंगा ना, पक्का लूंगा।
सजा तो रिकॉन है गार्डियन, उसे रिवर से अच्छा
Match
आना भी
found.
चाहिए ना, तू समझता ही
जिसका
नहीं
इस
है।
पे फैंटम है ना वही वाला
अरे तो आना भी चाहिए
तगड़ा
ना।
चलता वो वाला गार्डियन।
अरे तो आना भी चाहिए ना भाई, स्टोर में आता ही नहीं है।
मेरे में तो आज ही आया है, मेरे में तो आज ही आया
तो
है।
तू ले ना, मेरे को दिला,
हाँ, वो
या
आज
तू
ही
ले
है।
या मेरे को दिला दे, क्योंकि गार्डियन का एक स्किन तो होना चाहिए। मेरे क्लास का एक बंदा है यार, अमित, जो बूब नहीं है, बूब बूब पता है? हेलो, बहन जो क्या हो जाती है भाई वॉइस चैट की गेम की, क्या गेम है भाई, बीटी गेम है यार।
They have no idea how heartless I am.
डोनाल्ड ट्रंप आ गया भाई खेलने। आज मैं बिना नहाए गेम खेल रहा हूँ मैं छोट। स्क्रीन तो दिख ही रही है।
Your justice frightens me, Viper. Is there no other way to find peace?
हेलो हेलो हेलो
हाँ बोल,
हेलो
क्या है?
हेलो
क्या है?
हेलो भड़वो।
हाँ हेलो हेलो, इसको हमारा आवाज़ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है। हेलो जेट,
हेलो।
हारना है क्या मैच? क्या
सो जा भाई सो जा।
क्या हारना है कि जीतना है?
जीतना है।
जीतना है।
जीतेंगे भाई जीतेंगे, फुल जीतेंगे।
ये साउंड ए
Spike
78
down A.
सैंपल।
क्या मार रहा
Last
रे?
player standing.
मैंने भी ऐसे ही मारा भाई, पर बाकी लोग सब मर गए।
Spike
बैंड
planted.
सब मर जाते।
हेलो
हाँ हेलो भाई हेलो।
I'm faster than
हेलो
space wolves.
एंड कर रहा है।
Saving.
सेव करते एक साइड में पुश कर लेता।
गेट मुई मुई
ये अगेन
Multiple enemies A.
61 chamber 36.
Last player standing.
एक गन तो वेस्ट हो गया भाई उनका।
Sort out your gear quick. Time's more precious than a bullet.
बंडल बेस्ट है।
हेलो हेलो
हेलो बी
बी घुस गए।
The fuck is that?
Spike planted.
चैम्बर में ना
चेंबर डेड है।
Deploying drone.
मैं पुश टू डॉक्टर को सीधी बार
Last player standing.
माइक ऑफ कर बंद हो गया ना अब तो हो गया
May the wind guide your blades, Get. And my arrows.
इतना ज़्यादा साउंड क्यों आती है वे मेरे को समझ नहीं आता पूरा मोहल्ला आ जाती है
इडली बन रही क्या?
हाँ फिर भी इतना साउंड क्यों आती है भाई मोहल्ला पूरा आ जाती है इसका साउंड
Yes.
Don't resist.
Alright, कर देंगे ना।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
हाँ,
Sorry.
that's it.
One enemy remaining.
यार वो भी 142 तो यार भाई
Watch them.
थोड़ा सा और टैग हो
Study
जाती है
their
उसको
tactics. Exploit whatever you can.
भाई कुछ करो नूबड़ों की तरह मरने के अलावा
Yeah, again, yeah.
Joke's over. You're dead.
भाई ऊपर है, ऊपर है।
Last player standing.
120।
Spike planted.
हर राउंड भाई चूतियों की तरह क्यों मर रहे हो बे मैं आ रहा हूँ रुको भाई पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हो
खेल दो, एक खेल दे। मिड देख लो, मैं आल्ट करूंगी। बी साउंड। एक साइड में दिया।
Welcome to my world.
मिड देख के वॉच मिड। अनर्ट कर दिया। रोटेट कर रहे हो।
रोटेटिंग अरे
Oh, once more. Thank you.
Headshot.
चले गए कौन से जल्दी जाओ fucking
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Main.
Enemy spotted A.
सो कर ले
Was that important?
फाइनली भाई पहला राउंड जीते.
I knew we were better than that.
I'll take everything from them.
वाइपर वाली ए स्टेप्स वॉल डाउन.
I've got your trail.
Kill confirmed.
One enemy
more.
remaining.
ये भी वहीं पे
Spike down A.
इसने ऐड किया था. इधर
Deploying drone.
ब्रिक्स ये उस्मान है ना.
Grateful I killed you quickly.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Wiper take it.
Yeah,
Sorry, slower. Okay.
वाइपर वॉल भी.
ड्रॉप दे दे उसको. बी मिड.
You're nothing.
On target.
You're done.
One more.
One enemy remaining.
That's right.
Spike down B.
Reloading. Enemies close. Eyes up.
ट्राई करेंगे.
हाँ. B.
Joke's over! You're dead!
I have all we can retake.
पीछे आते मरी मत.
Spike planted. Poor wretch.
120 वाइपर मेन पे है. अल्ट पे खेलेगा ये. वो उस पे लाइनअप पे खेलेगा इसको.
डेड.
नाइस. वो फिर 4v2 है. साथ में घुसो. नॉट 1v1. मेन एक है 120 है.
120 है.
डिफ्यूज स्टिक.
One backside.
One
Full
enemy
ready.
remaining.
Also 120. Mark.
Reloading.
Found them.
This place is nice.
कितना डर रहे हो
We got
यार.
वही तो बैंड सो डरपुक साले है बैंड के.
बहन चो 40 HP था. 4 तीनों जाते.
गांड फटी में खेलते भाई ये. ऐसे लगता है इनको असली जिंदगी में मार देंगे आके अगर.
वाइपर वाले.
सारे स्पॉट है ना. What the fuck?
All down.
One enemy remaining.
Last one side, last one
Spike
side.
down A.
It is बीच में भाई.
You were very worth the effort.
आपका साथ.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
बैठ गया. कहाँ गया? Sky भी.
थोड़ा और साउंड कर दे भाई.
Spike planted.
अबे ए प्लांट.
अबे यार कैसे ब्रेन.
भाई कोई इन्फो नहीं. कुछ नहीं. मार की चूहे साले हाथ में.
Someone's at attacker spawn. Blocking sight.
ये पीटेंगे भाई. एक साइड पे दो मेन पे अभी.
See ya.
One enemy remaining.
डिफ्यूज मार स्टिकर पूरा स्टिकर.
Is nothing.
पूरा स्टिकर उठना ही नहीं.
Last player standing.
अब अबे टाइमिंग पे चले आते बे बेंच छोड़ यार. साथ वाले बंदे भी इतना दिमाग खराब हो रहा है भाई.
Use everything you have. We lose.
डेली का हो गया भाई. डेली का हो गया. बेंच खेलना नहीं है.
मैं खिलाड़ा इसको हाथ पर खेलना नहीं है तो लिया तुमने.
You want to play? Let's play.
भी है क्या?
They will go. Welcome to my world.
बहुत साउंड आ रही है तेरे माइक से.
Spike planted.
अरे बहुत साउंड आ रही है तेरे माइक से. अबे खोलना मत ना यार.
हेलो 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 हेलो.
हेलो.
अबे तू या वो कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ मैं तब से.
One enemy remaining.
डिफ्यूज.
अब आ रहा है मेरा साउंड.
हाँ और बहुत डिस्टर्बेंस हो रहा है.
ये राउंड कैसे निकला यार?
पता नहीं यार. इधर से उधर से इधर. अरे बहुत साउंड आ रहे बे तेरे माइक से.
रुक जा पुश शॉट.
हाँ एक से हाथ तक वही हूँ.
ये क्या हुआ भाई?
ये मैं नहीं हूँ पहले ही बता रहा.
फायर इमरजेंसी.
खेला
78.
प्लान
पीछे जा. छोड़ दे उसको. छोड़.
Blocking fire.
Stay down. Blocking
प्लांट हो गया. आ जाओ पीछे आना चाहिए.
Water rising.
वो बैक से बैक.
crashing. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
You were pitiful. Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
फिर से आओ, फिर से आओ, फिर से आओ.
Like
The spike now.
Shield. Half shield or something.
Kill them.
yeah.
Still inside.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Sorry, sir, मैं तेरे को.
Sova.
Hold down.
One enemy remaining. Long.
Reloading.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
We can do B now. B चलो.
इनका साइफर नहीं है ना.
चेम्बर मिड पे लगा रहा हूँ.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
अबे पीछे आ जाऊँ प्लांट करूँ.
देख.
बैक स्टेप देख लो. एक एल्बो, फिनिक्स एल्बो.
वन 130 चंबो.
Last player standing.
ओपन प्लांट.
करेगा क्या है? करेगा. बाकी सब कहाँ मर गए? प्लांट के पहले ही मर गए क्या?
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Pepper, can I get your water?
Anyone has funds to spare?
Reloading.
सेव मत कर दे, पैसे है ना तेरे पास.
Spike.
Eyes up.
मिड वाला.
Reloading.
Wave crashing.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Spike down mid.
Enemy mark. Shock dart.
करने दे, स्पैम करने दे.
Shock dart.
होगा कोई, देखना. वॉल से आया होगा.
Reloading.
बैकस्टेप.
क्यों पीक क्यों देना है?
पीक नहीं किया, बैकस्टेप किया है.
Enemy attacker spawn.
चढ़ाई क्यों है? क्या?
मैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ.
Last player standing.
Random spin.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
एक घुसो भाई, तुम एक घुसो. शांति से घुसो, कहीं मत जाओ.
प्राइम दियो मेरे को.
कहीं मत जाओ, इधर शांति से आओ.
Need a drop.
शांति से प्लांट
Thank
करो और वापस आओ.
वापस मत आना. जहाँ तुम लोग आ जाओ.
अबे
वाइपर है. होल्ड रुक जा. होल्ड.
Healing area.
लेफ्ट मत दो.
उधर लेफ्ट साइड साइड पे बॉक्स के पास है वाइपर।
Reloading.
Water rising.
चलो
चल नाइट स्ट्रेट जल प्लांट कर
Right
प्लांट।
there.
क्लोज है तेरे राइट पे होगा। और एक है रेना भी है। प्लांट कवर दो उसको
Flooding them.
ना। हर बार पीछे आके खेल,
आराम से खेलो।
हर बार पीछे आके खेल।
Flooding them.
Scanning ahead.
Right there. Joke's over.
हर बार पीछे आके खेल यार।
बैचलर नॉट गुड।
One enemy remaining.
Nice. हर बार छूती है भाई, किसी काम का नहीं है।
अच्छा है बेंच कंट्रोल लेगा।
5 किल पे बैठा है छूतिया।
Can someone spot me? Shukriya. Thank you.
डेड एंट्री दिला इनको। एंट्री दिला भाई इनिशिएटर। ड्रोन वन वेयर 120 चैम्बर। 2 मिनट से आ रहे, 2 मिनट से आ रहे। घुसो 2 मिनट से आ रहे, 2 मिनट से आ रहे। ज्यादा पीक देने का जरूरत नहीं है गाइस, पीछे आके खेल सकते हैं।
वो पहन के चुप कर गया।
क्या हुआ? प्लान नहीं दिया।
Here.
एक बैचलर
पीछे रह के खेलो, पीछे रह के।
Deploying drone.
आ गया।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
नाइस राउंड।
Take them out before they even pull the trigger.
सेम करो ये राउंड भी वही करो। बी जाओ गाइस, बी जाओ। बी यार, बी ए नहीं। अबे कोई सुनता ही नहीं है बैंड की। अब हारेंगे ना, रुक। साउंड ना करो भाई, साउंड ना करो। सबको पता है अब कि मिड पे बंदे हैं।
Revealing area.
Cutting their vision.
रेना भी है ना? तेरे को रेना मारी ना?
One enemy remaining.
हेलो।
Planted.
Walls up. Shields going out. Right there.
And I'm still hungry.
Occupational hazards aside, I do love how much we travel.
अब आ रही क्या आवाज? अब तक आवाज नहीं आई क्या?
Can someone spot me?
आ तो रही थी।
Shukriya. Thank you.
लंड गेम भाई, कभी आवाज आती है।
It's now or never.
You want to play? Let's play.
ये सोना पीक मिड ब्रो।
Carrying spike.
So thought you pick the mid.
टिम्बर मिड में था।
हाँ देख रहा हूँ मैं।
Plant the spike.
पीछे तो बी पे वो आ गया।
Target B.
एक नंबर है इधर जेड। डोंट।
चेंबर है ये पे।
किसका तरह भाई तुझे खटरा पटर आ रहा।
planted. Water rising.
13 किल्स होंगे बाकी आराम से गन आउट
I've got your trail.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
उधर ही है ओए जीत गए लेट्स फकिंग गो
अब दिया
पता नहीं कैसे जीत गया भाई ये राउंड
Match point.
Stamp out their last breath.
इसने निकाल दिया भाई दो बढ़िया भाई 5
बी जाओ गाइस बी जाओ मिड रोटेशन में चेक कर लेता हूँ इनको एंटर
How did we forget the spike? We win. We survive.
क्लियर हो जाएगी मेरे हिसाब से आराम से हो जाएगी यार तुम खेलना
तो अगर ढूंढ अबे ये चूतर बात क्यों नहीं आ रहा
इसको बोला फिर भी इसको गांड में छुल होती है ना इसको
Phoenix killed.
निकल गया
One enemy remaining.
अबे साइड में
डिफ्यूज
Attackers win.
जी टॉक्सिक ईगो थैंक यू सो मच अभिक सिटी भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मेरा हेडसेट टूट गया मैं 100 रुपये की ईयरफोन्स लगा के खेल रहा हूँ यार क्या ही बताऊँ यार कैसे दिन आ गए भाई अरे ये क्या होती है भाई रैंक अप दे दो यार ये क्या होती है
जी यार पापा आपके साथ हैं वो भी बात नहीं कर
ये क्या होती है ब्रो 2 मैच से यही कर रही है +23 व्हाट द फक इज दिस ब्रो रैंक अप करवाओ
अबे तेरा हुआ नहीं है 4 से रह गया
साउंड नहीं ऑफिस में हूँ अभी भी अच्छा कोई बात नहीं जल्दी ऑफिस ख़त्म करो पक्का रखा तो सोचा ईगो का गेम प्ले देख लूँ पक रहा था अच्छा पक रहा था तो सोच रहा था कि ईगो गेम प्ले बढ़िया यार
गुजारा मेरा
अब आ रहा है क्या हो गया भाई ये क्या होता है भाई ये क्या होता है what the fuck is this
Match found.
ice box
Let's go.
मैं भी कुछ खाने के लिए मंगाऊंगा एक सेकेंड आ रहा है खाने के लिए कुछ ले आ रहा एक सेकेंड शेयर स्ट्रीम ओपी गरीब इंसान हो यार तुम बोलते हो रिच रिच बेंचो
What hope do these criaturas have? I almost pity them.
तो क्लासिक यूज नहीं करता तो लिया क्यों तो नहीं?
फैन हो ना भाई, इसलिए तो लिया।
UPI
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Heal me. Sage. Sage.
अबे पीछे पीछे।
For you. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down.
एक एवन से
Last player standing.
अबे उल्टा पहन लिया मैंने यार से भाई। मुझे भी खाना दे ऑफिस वाले।
हेलो हेलो हेलो, साउंड आ रहा है मेरा?
ये ले भाई।
भाई कैसा सा गेम है ये? कभी साउंड चला जाता, कभी नेट चला जाता।
बीसीसी स्टार्ट होने वाली है, आईपीएल भी स्टार्ट होने वाली है। आईपीएल स्टार्ट हो गया शायद, आरसीबी का मैच है भाई।
अबे कहाँ है बेंचो साइड पर?
आ गया। मादर
Last player standing. Spike down A.
भूरी भूरी जीमोन।
ए से क्या?
मेरा नहीं उसका।
हाँ
120 जेट है, 120 फेड है,
तेरा भी हो सकता है।
47 जेट है।
अभी तो 120 था।
सॉरी 47 सेज है।
120 कौन है?
जेट और फेड। लगा ही नहीं उसको भाई एक गोली।
भाई 7 करोड़ लगा
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
कहाँ से 120 का बेंचो?
कितना दिया?
26।
मैंने 40 दिया।
तूने 120 दिया था सच्ची?
नहीं दिया
भाई फिर मिड लॉक कर।
40 तो मैंने दिया है, मना कैसे नहीं वो फिर वो?
40 मैंने दिया यार।
Enemy spotted.
ठीक हो से है।
अरे क्या करना है?
आई ब्लाइंड।
Heal me.
Reloading. For you.
Shot my wingman.
Reloading.
प्रोटेक्ट मी।
Got him.
अरे भागते भागते मार्शल मार रहा है भाई। भाई कसम से भाई। एक स्नोमैन आएगा, एक मिड।
स्पाइक पे खेल, स्पाइक पे खेल।
अरे दिया रे।
Last player standing.
क्या भाई?
One enemy remaining.
मत दे पिक मत दे।
अब कर रहा हूँ।
क्या बात?
Clutch.
रेना नूबड़ा भोसड़ी का।
Wow, Sage. When you turn it on, you turn it on. Great work.
There.
Yeah,
There.
Wall up.
अरे
Right.
Wingman's planting.
Go away, go away.
Spike planted. Thanks, mate.
one HP में अगर बहुत
Play for the spike. Play for the spike.
play for the spike bro, play for the spike.
Last player standing.
कोई बात नहीं, हाँ वो हो गया। मेरे को लग रहा है मेरे को मिड खेलना ही पड़ेगा।
Time to stock back up.
सीरी पड़ रहा है। चेक कर ले भाई, ठीक हो? भाई ठीक हो?
I'm gonna save.
Still inside.
वो 145 है यहाँ पे लगा।
इसके पास शरीफ है क्या?
मेरे पास 145 ट्रैक है। हम बैक कर। एक ऊपर है तेरे से।
ठीक है।
दिख ही नहीं रहा था मेरे को जेट तो।
हील होगा देना है।
रेव दे दे, रेव दे दे, मत दे भाई,
पीछे back
मजाक
side
कर
है
रहा
क्या?
हूँ।
Heal है, रुक जा, heal.
Healing. Last player standing. Spike down A.
चुप के आई
गाइस बी जाओ प्लांट करो, बाकी मैं देखूंगा। बी पे प्लांट करो। फैंटम है ना ब्रो?
इसको बोल रहा है।
बी जाना रहना,
अरे रेना
रेना।
को ऑफ कर देना।
उनके साथ जा, मेरे को साउंड नहीं चाहिए इधर।
कोई
साउंड आ रही है बे बहुत ज़्यादा। ओ
Be faster.
बी जाके प्लांट करने बोला यार, कोई प्लांट ही नहीं कर रहा है।
Yikes. My ult's ready.
ये जा रहा है मेरे को।
भाई ट्रस्ट ही नहीं है भाई किसी को।
Spike carrier is killed.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
मिड का ना ये।
You're not.
One enemy remaining.
प्रो नहीं फाइट कर रहा है।
भाई मैंने 3
1v1
पिक निकाल
मत
लिया, मेरे को कुछ मत बोलो। उधर से नहीं आ रहा।
ये सही है।
Last player standing.
भाई क्या कर रहा है यार?
ममता सही में मादर चोद है और तू भी।
एक राउंड अच्छा खेल से नहीं होता जीत गई गेम।
क्या हुआ?
अच्छा मुझे लगा तू रहना है, सॉरी।
वाइपर वॉल ऐसे करना है यार, यहाँ से हेवनली वो ब्लॉक हो जाए।
मेरे को वो देना, पहले फैंटम दे दे।
हाँ बस
अबे पहचो ये रेना बाय क्यों नहीं कर रहा है?
गाइस इधर चले जा, प्लीज चले जा, मजाक नहीं, राउंड निकालना है, चले जा।
रेस इधर वॉल कर रहा हूं।
Spike down B. Last player standing.
बे रेना मादर चोद है भाई, यो भाई इट्स एनिमे टाइम व्हाट्सअप।
The symphony of death. Don't worry.
Reloading.
ये चलो।
Through the calm, I see.
Through the storm, I fight.
Spike down A.
मेरा हो गया भाई आज का।
पीछे आ जा रेना। ये चलो।
ले जा वाफल।
Last player standing.
डंडे में भाई इसका पीक ले रहा जाके।
पूरा
3 down.
वो नहीं आएगा, मत जा।
वो भी आप
30 seconds left.
Gun out.
One enemy remaining.
4 down.
Easy, आओ पे उसके पास।
Don't get in my way.
10 seconds left.
Get out of my way.
Easy.
Spike planted.
Gun out. अबे। Entry.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Kill my copy.
अबे उधर मत जाओ यार, सारे मेरे पीछे आते हैं यार, बैंड की। मरो भाई, अब एक करके मरो, जल्दी से खत्म करते हैं।
Somebody's there.
चिल टाइम है चिल भाई
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
प्लांट कर जाके, अबे जाके प्लांट कर बी पे।
Light planted.
Last player standing.
पीक मत कर। वाओ
Clutch.
Their lives are so meaningless.
Reloading.
Might as well give them to me.
अरे भाई टाइप करने में लग गया क्या?
मैं बाय क्यों नहीं कर रहा भाई? ये 4000 इसके पास 5000 है।
Need a drop.
ले लिया।
पीक ले मैं रिवाइव कर दूंगा। रिवाइव
Getting sight.
रुको इनके मैच हो दूंगा।
Duty is not over.
Blind
एक्सेप्ट देख के आइए एक बार।
कैरेक्टर देख लो।
parasite.
Bye.
One enemy remaining.
बैक सेट।
They were not.
टेक माय फकिंग ओप।
Time to kneel.
रियली?
Reloading.
गिव इट टू जेट, गिव इट।
West, keep your guard up.
Okay.
Reloading. Dizzy's up.
Spike dropped. Who?
Paid in jet were it. Nice. Gecko ult है, Gecko ult है।
It's all you, little homie.
Here. Plant the
Rafters।
spike.
अरे स्पाइक तो ले लो।
Enemy A.
एक यहाँ पे।
स्पाइक तो ले लो।
एक हेवन को
तीनों यहाँ पे, तीनों यहाँ पे।
यहाँ पे।
Spike's
गो
here.
बी तीनों
भाई
यहाँ
स्पाइक
पे।
ने 20
Go B.
तीनों
I got
One
the spike.
enemy remaining.
बैक साइड।
Nice.
अगर ये दोनों मर जाता है ना अभी।
Last round before the switch.
Can't take anything with us after this. Go for broke.
रिक्वेस्ट कर लो जिसको भी चाहिए।
ये रहना भाई तेरी ऑफ गाड़ने के चक्कर में है। ये ले आई गई ममता मादर चो।
Dream big, make it happen. Enemy spotted mid.
आ गया मादर चोद।
Enemy
नाइस
प्लांट बेच ना इधर, ओपन वाला बेच,
Plant the spike.
ओपन वाला बेच, ओपन वाला बेच जल्दी।
You will not
Open
kill
वाला
my
भाई।
allies.
कहाँ से
Get
ओपन
out of
है?
my way.
पीछा है करीब मेरे को।
तुम मारोगे तो ईज डिफ हो
Face
जाएगी।
your fear. Yikes. Night night. My ult's
एक
ready.
पॉइंट पे
One enemy remaining.
ये
What's this?
Last player standing.
नाइस वन dude.
Grateful I killed you quickly.
भयंकर भाई कोनिचिवा।
Switching sides.
तेरे को कोई बोल रहा है भयंकर भाई कोनिचिवा। ए पे साउंड है भाई।
ए
Reloading.
फर्स्ट लेन में अबे दो तो इधर ही है। तुम कहाँ देखते हो बे डर डर के?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
नाइस वन गिव
पेड़ है अब के मारने वाला है तू।
Reloading.
I know what must be done.
Is win or what? इस मैच के बाद ना मैं तो काना ले आता। 10-15-20 मिनट लग जाएंगे।
बॉल किसी को
Spike
Nice.
down B.
लेफ्ट पे था।
भाई कुछ
One enemy remaining.
नाइस मिड
No way. We're the
नाइस
same.
Reloading.
अरे बुलडॉग है पीछे
Race it to the spike sites.
बैंकर भाई तो बिजी है, नो रिप्लाई। बैंकर भाई बहुत बिजी आदमी है।
क्या हो गया
वो एनिमे टाइम नहीं है। वो बोल रहा था बैंकर भाई कौन
क्या बोल रहा?
कोनिचिवा।
वो नीचे आ भाई। मैं अरे अच्छा मेरा माइक बंद है, सॉरी भाई। मैं बोला भी था कि वो एनिमे टाइम ही होगा।
साई कमल यो भाई वेलकम बैक टू द स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो मेरी जान?
हैं? ए बिना ए से
What the fuck?
Spike planted.
कोई बात नहीं, हाफ भाई था। ये प्रो इनके पास बैकस्टैब नहीं है।
कंडर है
फक कर सकता हूँ मैं इसको। सेज
एक ऊपर बैठा है।
सेज गांडी है।
Last player standing.
रहना तू बहरा है क्या चूतिए?
Let them try to get through me.
फैंटम है ना? फैंटम दे दो बुरी बुरी।
वाइपर बाय करना।
बुरी बुरी फैंटम। बुरी बुरी फैंटम दे देना। अरे पर फैंटम दे देना यार। भाई फैंटम मैन छोड़।
मिनट देखिए।
Enemy spotted A.
There.
Hold on. मिड देख लो भाई बंदा।
कहाँ से बैठी इसको?
Somebody's there.
Here.
भाई मैं तेरे से फैंटम मांगा था यार, तू मेरे को दिया ही नहीं।
Planting B.
Sure.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Wingman's defusing.
अरे वो मेरा है फैंटम दे
Thank
दे।
Wingman. Come on, let's hear it.
अदर छोड़।
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche reading.
Anyone have funds to spare?
देखो कमल, किसी को पता नहीं चलता सीएम में क्या है। हमारे तेलुगु लोगों को भी पता नहीं चलता, पर बाहर लोग क्या बोलेंगे भाई? बाहर लोग को तो बिल्कुल नहीं पता चलेगा भाई। तेरे को सीएम में मतलब क्या है पता है?
Stay safe.
हाँ स्पर्श ब्रो, हेलो।
Wall raised.
Enemy spotted A.
You will not kill my allies.
ऐसे है क्या?
इन पे हील है आराम से। ओ मिड 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 किचन में।
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
30 seconds left.
Play on time.
लैंड AFK है इसका। AFK प्लांटिंग A।
Spike planted.
Wait. 1v1 मत दीजिए। आने दे। उनको आने दे। Wait.
No charges left.
डिफ्यूज मार।
Spike diffused.
अरे बैन के।
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to the
स्पर्श मेरे आवाज आ रही है क्या? स्पर्श मेरे आवाज आ रही है क्या?
मेरे को आ रही है।
इसको नहीं आ रही होगी ना?
आ रही है।
इसकी आवाज तो आ रही है। आ रही है?
अब आ रही है भाई, कब से कहाँ पे भाई।
अरे मैं फैंटम मांगा था, दिया ही नहीं तो मेरे को।
है तो अब आवाज आई है पूरी गेम में आई थी।
अरे 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 अरे
3 है।
Spike planted.
Wall down.
Shoot.
Wait, we will.
पता नहीं कब आया ये, पता नहीं कसम से भाई।
Last player standing.
क्या चल रहा है?
ईगो भाई।
हाँ।
क्या
पता नहीं था मेरे को।
We know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
उसमें स्मोक डाल दिया था ना, देखा नहीं था।
बड़वा मेरी किस्मत ही ऐसी है भाई इस मैच में। भाई मेरे को अनएक्सपेक्टेड शॉट पड़ रहे हैं, स्मोक के अंदर से, कभी वॉल के अंदर से, कभी नीचे से।
दोबारा 1 मिनट।
My ult's ready.
हील दे दे। सही हील।
हील वाले आ गया हील वाला।
मैं ए छोड़ा हुआ है।
Someone's there.
Spike planted.
70 jet, nice. Yeah, right.
Maze.
Last player standing.
What the fuck was that, bro?
Clutch.
Hi.
रेना आउटला लेने की क्या जरूरत थी भाई? इसने रिवाइव दिया ना रेना को?
Come amp. Let's go. I got things to do.
देख तो बहन चुप पैसे।
ब्रो नेक्स्ट टाइम से मेरे को रिवाइव देना सच, कहीं भी हो।
ठीक आएगा।
ऐसे आगना है तो भाई तुम
क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Let's go.
फैन का साउंड आ रहा है इसका।
What's this?
मिड पे भी है, देख के।
ए पे
मिड
पे
के
यहाँ
ऊपर।
शायद ऊपर गया।
Enemy
Jet
spotted.
है।
A.
अबे ट्यूब में घुस गया भाई।
भाई
किसी
एक
साउंड प्लांटिंग बन गया हूँ।
Spike planted.
अब
Last player standing.
भाई जीजी हो जाएगी भाई, जीजी हो जाएगी यार, कसम से क्या हो रहा है भाई? भाई एक काम करो, स्टैक करो भाई, स्टैक करो, फैंटम देते हो।
Anyone have funds to spare?
स्टैक करो, एक साइड स्टैक करो, ये पूरा स्टैक करो, आने दो उनको, फिर जाके वो करेंगे। पीक लेके मर रहे हो भाई, कोई एम ही नहीं है भाई, क्यों पीक ले रहे हो? फुल थ्रो हो रहा है भाई। जरूरत नहीं है, वॉल मत कर, डिफ्यूज के लिए
Get out of my way.
बी लैंड मत करने दे, मॉली कर।
Spike planted.
कहीं तो टीपी मारा है इसमें।
ये
उसको मार 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 इजी डिफ
Last player standing. Clutch.
मेरा टट्टा जिंदाबाद।
फैंटम सेम करो, स्टैक करो।
Thank you.
स्टैक भाई, स्टैक रहना इधर आ।
ये भाई रंडी का फाइट क्यों नहीं करना है भाई? गन ले रहे हैं ना, तो क्या दिक्कत है?
पता नहीं है उसको, छोड़ उसको, मेरे को ही दे देता गन छूतिया।
Right there.
होल्ड नाइस शॉट।
Spike down A.
नाइस।
Crash is ready. Let's go.
ओवरहीट मत होना, बोल ही रहा हूँ, ओवरहीट मत होना।
बन
Still inside.
ये भी मर जाता है यार। 65 है रहना, अगर हील नहीं किया होगा तो। शील्ड क्या रहना का, ठीक है।
Wall raised.
Cutting their vision.
अब तो रोटेट ही मारेंगे। होल्ड करो, कोई फालतू में पीक पुश मत दो।
रोटेट कर
कर रहे हैं।
रोटेट नहीं किया है, रोटेट नहीं हो रहा है।
नहीं हो रहा है, नहीं हो, अब हो रहा है।
अबे बहन चो,
नहीं अभी रुक जा। अबे क्यों पीक दे रहे हो?
किसी कहीं तो साउंड आया भाई मेरे को।
ए पे
अरे
वो आ रहे हैं, रोटेट कर। और भी है।
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
मेरे पास है, रुक जा। क्या ओमन मेरे पास था।
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
ए
नाइस।
में नहीं है।
Enemy in attacker spawn.
लेना पीक।
नहीं ले रहा है
What a suck.
बहन चो, पीक ही नहीं ले रहा है।
भाई ये राउंड ना प्योरली मेरे वजह से निकली है। और रैना को जरा बोलो कि बेंचोस बाई करो।
Life worth saving.
रैना को बोलो जरा बाई करने के लिए। तब से बेंचोस पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है।
भाई
Someone buy me, please.
कहाँ से आ जाते लंड लोग, मेरे को समझ नहीं आता बैंड की।
This is gonna be fun.
पीक ना दे।
Barrier created.
मिड देखते हैं।
One down.
चुप उसका क्या बच गया भाई।
ओए तेरे राइट में, तेरे राइट में।
कूदा ये नीचे कूदा।
वन साइड।
मिड से आ सकते दोनों मिड।
Spike down A.
मिड से आ सकते
नीचे
से।
एक साइड पे।
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट वन साइड है, जल्दी भाग के जाते हैं उसके पास।
स्पाइक के साइड पे।
प्लांटिंग बैक साइड।
Enemy spotted A.
नाइस
एक
I thought
नंबर।
to try harder. Reloading.
अरे यार सेज में नीचे वाले को देख रहा था, थोड़ा वो साइड से है, उसको भी देख लिया कर कभी।
अरे भाई मैंने बॉल कर रखी थी, मुझे नीचे कैसे दिखेगा?
सेम करो, जोश में मत आ। रहना रो रहना। इधर आ।
तो ये गेको बाय दे।
लंड वैन तो छोड़ दे, तू भी छोड़ दे सेज।
अरे सर अबे तू दे ईगो। ईगो बाय।
सेज छोड़ दे, उधर चले जा।
मेड है मैं चले।
रुक,
स्टेप्स
पीक मत दे। इनके बैक स्टेप नहीं है, तू और मैं मिलके जाए क्या? आजा
भाई।
छूतिया है वो, छोड़ो उसको। हील पहले हील दे। अरे इधर पे।
Spike
भाई
planted.
बिना हील के फाइट क्यों ले रहा है फिर?
अबे मेरे को हील देना है, तू किसको दिया है?
अच्छा किसी को नहीं दिया। हील
मेरे सेज का वॉल भी है, तेरे पास स्मोक भी है।
Wingman's on defuse. The wingman's
Last player standing.
My what's this?
दोनों वहीं पे।
भाई वॉल के बाद बच्चे बड़े
फॉल करके वो
Free
फोटो
Fire
भेज
कर रहे
देता,
हो
इजी
बच्चे।
हो जाता।
Switching sides. Overtime.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Reloading. Reloading.
सुनो ए पे मैं ओ सॉरी
भाई पर यहाँ ए पे बॉल कर
अरे पहले मैं बी पे बॉल रोकता हूँ, फिर बॉल फेंकता हूँ, फिर ए पे बॉल फेंकता हूँ और फिर
Here. Here.
ऐसे कुछ कर
बी पे ऑफ दे।
नहीं, और medical, और
पिक्स के ले गेलो।
पीछे रहना पीछे।
मिड क्लियर हुआ है और
चल चल बी को
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
Kill.
4v1 है, 1v4 है, मत हारो अब।
आ जाओ ए आ जाओ।
1v1 मत दो।
ए आ जाओ
रहना हक देगा, तुम ही खेलो।
रहना
Spike down A.
मार।
नाइस।
अब जीत के खत्म करो यार, एक साइड पे रहो, ढंग से खेलो, पीक मत दो। रहना बार तो पीक दे के मर रहा है भाई, तेरा एम इतना अच्छा नहीं है, एक्सेप्ट कर ले।
We fight once again. Reloading.
ओ भाई फैंटम देना।
Anyone have funds to spare?
मिड खेल भाई तू।
देख रहा हूँ। चुप से घुस सकते हैं, तू इधर उधर रोटेट मत कर बिना मेरा वो उस चीज़ का। हाँ ठीक है, चुप के रहना, वो बॉक्स जो दिखते हैं ना तेरे को छोटा सा, उसको चुप के रहना। इजी पिक्स है, मैं उसको पुश मार के मारूंगा। अरे शायद
probably।
हाँ ट्यूब घुसने के देख रहा है।
जेट यहाँ पे।
अरे
हाँ ऊपर है।
अबे एक
आराम से खेल, रेना को निकाल।
we got spike।
Spike down A.
रेना ये
रेना को निकाल, जीत गए।
One enemy remaining.
रेना भी एपी था, उसने ब्लाइंड किया।
आराम से 3v1।
यहाँ देख। अबे यहीं मार।
लेफ्ट पे।
हार्ड ले।
अबे मारना।
पीक लेना 109 है।
अबे क्या लंडे ऐसे। वाह भाई,
भाई मैं
बहुत बढ़िया। छूतिए
भाई, छोड़ दे गेम।
जब तेरे पूरे टीममेट्स को बेट कर बोसड़ी के एक किल के ले। लंडे जैसा खेल रहा है, लंड।
छोड़ना।
Overtime.
अबे छोड़ना, मैं भी कह देता हूँ, मैंने 2 पिक्स निकाल लिए थे तेरी तरह।
भाई तूने क्या किया, सब देख रहे, सब देख रहे। तू कैसे आ गए, सब देख रहे।
तो क्या हुआ?
क्या हो गया बोस भाई, 2 किल
निकाल लिए ना।
तो राउंड नहीं जीतना था तेरे को, मैच नहीं जीतना था, मैच हुआ फिर
जीतना था।
छूतिया।
Poison's off.
3v1
Come back.
Spike carrier killed.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Enemy down.
Last player standing.
They're dead.
30 seconds
ट्राई
left.
कर निकालने के लिए। फाइट ले। चुपके बेटा, राइट पीछे तेरा। नाइस ट्राई। छूतिया है भाई, उसी टाइम निकल जाती राउंड।
Switching sides. Match point.
Just let them try.
फैंटम देना।
Reloading.
Anyone has funds to spare? Thank you.
तो निकालने पड़ेगा अभी।
ये दोबारा मिट करेंगे।
Let's fly.
मीट करेंगे तो पीछे आ थोड़ा सा, चुप में मारेंगे इसको।
बी मैं तो हार्ट भी कर दूंगा।
रहना किसी काम का ही नहीं है।
ये अलग पूरे में गंदा फैला रखा है।
चिल वाइपर चिल, रीटेक किल।
Spike planted.
रहना बहुत लो है।
पीछे मिड
दो लोग पीक ले रहे भाई।
Last player standing.
जी
Attackers win.
रणबीर है ना, गेम छोड़ दे भाई।
किसी काम का नहीं है भाई तू।
अभी तो थ्रो ही किया था।
क्या बकचोदी है बे।
भाई
कितना गंदा वाला वेट किया बे।
अबे उस टाइम पे निकल जाती थी ये, रांड ऐसे खेल रहे थे ना।
अरे वो 109 था भाई।
तो स्लो और बैकग्राउंड
हाथ देख
भाई
रहा था
इस
उसका
एक
कैसे।
गोली मार देते ना आगे आके खत्म।
और वो बोल रहे मैंने भी तो किल उठा लिया। बे छोटा बच्चा है क्या ये लंडा।
ऐसे कैसे बंदे आते हैं
भाई।
ब्रेक पे लगा। अरे
ये कहाँ गया।
मैं ब्रेक पे लगा रहा ना, मैं खाना ले आना पड़ेगा मेरे को, घर में नहीं बनाया आज। +23 चाहिए यार मेरे को। खेलेगा या तू जाएगा।
बस अभी 10 मिनट तक हुआ। चल मैं भी जा रहा हूँ।
भी खाना ले आके फिर खेलता हूँ। गाइस मैं थोड़ा बाय 50 रिक्वेस्ट। हाँ ब्रो, रहना भी लाइक मेरे को क्यों डांटा। अरे छूटे है वो, छोड़ो। अगर मैं भेजूँगा तो एक्सेप्ट कर लूँगा यार, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। अभी तो मैं सीन पे लगा रहा हूँ, वापस आके खेलता हूँ मैं। तो खाना ले आना पड़ेगा, घर में खाना नहीं बनी है। 15-20 मिनट लगेंगे, वेट करो, आता हूँ। यस वापस आ गया। गेम खेलूं कि ये करूं मैं मैच देखूं? मैच देखते गाइस, मैच हो जाए कॉपीराइट वगैरह, हम देखेंगे मैच।
Going slightly differently, and this map spirals out of their control. They're holding on to a cliff's edge by their fingernails. And at 10-5, Gen G now pull out the showstopper, and they've gotten away, just about rounding the corner in time. That was a target-rich environment. But now Gen G have to fall back surely. They won't keep pushing. They won't keep taking this space. With Texture's gone back, but Meteor's gone forward. He doesn't even have a dash online. This guy's crazy. He's cloud bursting around to try and stay alive. He's still not running away, Tom. He's sticking around for a fight. I did not expect that.
Maybe not expecting that many players to be there. Texture as well, he wants to try and recover this. Such an aggressive start. The Paranoia showstopper combo could have eliminated half of Sentinels. Instead, it found nothing. And now it does kind of look like Gen G is scrambling a little bit. Such aggressive positions, and the fallback is going to go towards that A site. The thing is, though, because they had so much map control, there's been an early read from the side of Gen G. Once again, it's looking like we might have 4 players within this A site as Sentinels go to push.
One flash on Lakia, one nade on Texture. No Paranoia, some smokes. The second just came online for Karen, and one's just been popped down. Here comes the showstopper, though. That's the big gun on the other side. And Sentinels find the opening with it, but there's a response. Gen G equalize things, catch them on the rotate up through heaven, and drop the spike. 20 seconds left, and the nade buys even more time. The rotation now from Texture as he realizes they're going to want to hightail it, move to the other side, but look, he's already here. He's ahead of them with 10 seconds left. There's no time for delay. They need this fight. They need to win it. And they have just about 5 seconds. 4 as he reaches the side. It's too late. They've bought enough time. The spike plant doesn't come in.
This man's positioning has been pretty much second to none. Every single time he makes the right read, Texture is having a worldie of a defensive half, and Sentinels are just walking into this trap almost every single time. Gen G's read to get 4 players there, perfect. He drops the spike and then instantly hightails it, knows that he can have faith in Munchkin to hold on to that site, and buys almost exactly enough time. The fact that it has to be slowed down just enough, that split second, does the work. The heroes are there, the stars are aligning. Sentinels are on their last legs, investing back into this one. They have some rifles, and they're almost at a Viper's pit.
Gen G have been bypassed on mid already, but that was heard. Karen knows exactly what was going down. This weapon the judge in hand. It could be somewhat unexpected. They'll see his economy was low. Will they anticipate it upstairs in heaven? This is a danger up against any buy. And they're on their way straight into Karen's waiting arms. If he wins this at first already, that's another nail in Sentinel's coffin, and he's back. He's just creating some space and not getting out alive. In fact, sticking around for another fight, but Tens doubles up.
That's a big double kill. They've still got to deal with Munchkin, though. Might not be expecting a third player within this site. Poison orb up. He's going to be able to isolate the spike. Already dropped to the ground. Good trade, though, from John QT again. Bringing things back into an even scenario. The clock not so low this time, but Lakia already making a switch up. He's going to play into the orb, has a flash ready to go straight out of it. It is being watched though, but he drops one and gets both! Lakia steps up, puts the 12th round onto the board for Gen G. Every decision, every battle just seems to be correct for this squad. And I can't believe what I'm seeing. A 7-round deficit for Sentinels on their best map, the map they chose, and a map that I'll be honest, we did not see Gen G competing in.
I was already looking at Lotus once I saw the veto come up, and no team's been able to shine a light on Sentinels here on Split. A close game is the best you could expect. A dominant victory, though? Gen G, they really are changing the game. Round 18 could be the last with an early fight up top. It's done a little bit of damage, but not too much. Sentinels not deterred from their aggression. Another player on site now. 4 players from Gen G here ready to fight. Meteor the first to take it, and he won't stop. 3 kills already. It's left it all to Sassy, and it's done just like that. 13-5. You might have expected.
गेम में चलते भाई।
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
भाई मैं थ्रो करने के लिए आया, इसको भी नहीं खेलना आज ज़्यादा बात चलो।
अच्छा हुआ डॉज हो गया भाई।
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
The enemy omens like me. They'll try to get behind us. Watch your backs.
Gun here.
Sentinels for the win, bro. Sensitive HP. पहला मैच हार गए पर ठीक है, देखते हैं। और 2 मैप्स तो है, मैच हो देंगे उसको।
Give calls, bro, so I can smoke.
My camera is destroyed. Careful. Tripwire destroyed.
48 raise.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radiant Night.
Saving.
कॉल दे तो भाई, वो स्मोक दे देगा ना। It would be easy for you.
मिड डोर
ए आ रहा है, एक आ रहा है, एक का साउंड, दो का साउंड है।
Rena, sorry sir. क्यों?
78 साइफर है। ए आएंगे, आराम से खेलो। 78 साइफर है। इस 78 में।
Spike planted.
Easy.
आराम से खेलो।
दोनों साइड है। One main.
मेरे को गन है तेरे पास, निकालना पड़ेगा तेरे को।
Use wingman, no bait.
Last player standing.
Never mind, nice go.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll test.
Main.
Reply destroyed. Found you. Decoy. Anyone else?
Raise 120.
Don't die, bro.
Raise 120. Might be healed.
I'm in 70.
Spike planted.
Enemy B.
Last player standing.
Ay, corazón. Cutting their vision. My ult's ready. Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Anti.
Nice try.
That cypher thinks he sees everything. I'm too invisible, idiot. Come get me.
आ गया घर। बेंचो जंजी क्या मार रहा है। मंचकिन बना डाला सेंटिनेल्स को वही सपोर्टर मैच में देख रहा है, इसलिए हार रही है। अरे अभी देखा था, अभी मैच हारते हुए देखा था उनको यार। अभी देखा था मैं, ब्रेक लगाया था।
It's you and me.
अभी इस मैच के बाद देखूंगा फिर से।
A or B?
B.
Reply destroyed.
Mid.
वे कैसे मर रहे बे ब्रो, ऐसे मत मरो यार।
Last player standing. Flawless.
एक सेकंड में सब गायब हो जा रहे हैं।
Will they try the same old tricks?
बी हैंडल नहीं हो रही क्या? मैं देख ले तुम भी भाई, कोई आ जाओ। और ट्रैप टूट रही है तो वही जगह पे मत लगा ना, कहीं और लगा दे ट्रैप। वो नेट डाल के वो ब्रेक कर रहे होंगे शायद.
He was not breaking this one.
It's a.
वेट कर लेता.
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
Shoot.
Lights out.
Last player standing.
Never show weakness. Ever.
Cypher, aim here. You get a tip.
In about to try. Need to try.
That one's breaking.
Okay, then put one here. No, it's okay. Don't put that.
ये तो पक्का ही टूट जाएगी.
And then put one here.
ये निकाल ये क्या है?
Put this here and then play in this corner.
A again.
होल्ड करो. अल्ट है तेरे पास, अल्ट कर दे. अब फक ब्रो, मिड डोर्स को
You will not kill my allies.
Spike down A.
I'll handle this.
Fire in the hole.
98.
Last player standing.
My bad.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all
मैच
of us.
स्टार्टेड में जाता. ठीक है. बे इतना डम फक बंदे क्यों आते यार टीम में भाई. इनको समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है क्या करना.
Cypher same tips as last time.
ब्रो पैसे है तेरे पास. साइफर खरीद ले कुछ.
Embarrass them.
Play here. You'll get a free kill.
It's you and me.
I will judge.
Deploy destroyed.
Wait, Cypher, don't peek.
Their side.
Careful now.
Spike planted.
Sit down.
Last player standing.
Cypher bed. Cutting their vision.
Sorry.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
भाई शिट टीम्स मिल रही है ब्रो. अगर ये मैच हार गया मैंने गोल्ड. कल से यही हो रहा है. आज भी 96 के ऊपर आगे गोल्ड दे का पता नहीं क्या होता है. जीतते मैच हरा दिए छूतिया ने.
अभी मिड क्लोज करना.
Spike down A.
Sage mid 50.
स्पाइक है मेरे पास ब्रो.
No, Cypher, go with the team. You'll get a free gun also. Go left, go back.
3 souls.
Enemy A.
रुक मेरे को करने दे.
Right there. Right there.
Right.
लेफ्ट देख. पीछे देख.
One enemy remaining.
दूसरा कहाँ था?
लास्ट इधर था.
30 seconds left.
Bro, if he's gonna save, उससे बड़ा छूतिया कोई नहीं है.
10 seconds left.
पूरा जिंदगी भर की
ऑफ लिया था शायद, ऑफ लिया था शायद.
लेट हाँ ऑफ करने दे, कोई बात नहीं.
Punch us in the teeth, we spit back blood.
Bro was camping it.
I need a drop. Need equipment. Thanks.
Yeah, bring. Yeah. Timing is back here. Give me the pick it up.
No, it's okay. We have the same number of kills anyway. I'll close mid door.
अबे मरो मत बे ऐसे, पहले डोर क्लोज कर देना.
Last player standing.
All of them are. Yeah.
Spike planted.
Too rich.
भाई इनसे मर रहे हो यार, 5v4 है भाई.
No more doubts. We're ready.
अबे लंड टीम क्यों दिलाते हैं भाई मेरे को समझ नहीं आता. इतना गंदा खेलते हैं. It's that easy bro. ऐसे बंद कर सकते गेट. भाई को पीक लेना है, मरना मत भाई.
Smoke's down.
Dizzy's up. Molly. Someone's there.
It's you and me. Open up the sky.
Last player standing.
मिड से आगे मार दिया. What the fuck bro?
Cage trigger.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
B, space B.
Scatter.
Here.
फोन चेक कर.
Fire in this hole!
Last player standing.
Don't worry.
Last round before the switch.
This is it. Get those guns.
भाई मैंने सरेंडर भेज दिया, सरेंडर कर देना, कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है खेल का।
They will cover. Someone's there.
It's all you, little homie.
They shot Thrash.
It's you and me.
Spike planted.
140 women. 140 women.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Is 140.
Last player standing.
140 है भाई.
Natural.
140 था.
Switching
कहाँ से
sides.
नाइस ट्राई था.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Spike here.
एक ऐसे छू दे देना, मर गया यहाँ था वो. साइफर
Hold your
हो
head.
यार, इधर जाके कोई फायदा नहीं है. नेट
आ जाओ, आ जाओ।
Stim beacon down.
man.
Enemy spotted B. Still got it.
Somebody's there. Folding, reloading.
मिड पे हो मैन. प्लांट.
Plant the spike, Wings.
साइफर होगा इधर कहीं, देख के. अरे आराम से मारना योरू भाई. क्राउच मत कर देना उसके सामने जाके.
I got you. Back to me.
One enemy remaining.
Don't peek, पीछे रह के गलो.
Found you.
Dying is for other people. Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
Yeah.
कैसे जाना है?
Stim beacon down.
मैं कौन के साथ जा?
Left, close left. Reload. Nice. बैठ जा. बैठ जा इधर. अरे स्पाइक है तेरे पास. देखो नेक्स्ट राउंड से स्पाइक ले लिया कर भाई.
Tripwire destroyed.
Cutting through.
ओवरहिट मत होना, ओवरहिट मत। पीछे
Peace. Caught one.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस। ओवरहिट मत होना बस, बैठ जा।
Okay, they're dead. Take what's useful.
That is how world is, bro.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
ए जाओ यार, ए जाओ।
मैंने फैंटम लेना, मैं फैंटम लिख सकता। है ना फैंटम।
Gun here. Launching smoke. Dim beacon here. Spike.
Still in sight.
Dizzy's up top.
Blind लो भाई।
Spike's digging. Thanks, little
Time
man.
to jump. Enemy spotted. A. Smoke's down. Many enemies A.
GG.
Last player standing.
That's right.
Match point.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
My ult's ready. Jump them. Launching smoke. Stim beacon here. Decoy. Volley.
Cypher berry.
One enemy remaining.
Backstab आया। Backstab।
Time to jump.
Elbow आ रहा होगा।
Rash is ready. We're going again.
There's a good look for you. Reloading. I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Ready. Let's go.
Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there.
Stim beacon down. Smoke's down.
Still in sight.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down A.
That's a spike. Right here.
Fire it!
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
पहले बोलना था ना, जीजी।
मैंने सोचा तुमने देखा।
You will not kill my ally!
Defenders win.
मैं नहीं खेल रहा हूँ भाई और I'm done for the day. I'll watch the match. I'll watch the fucking match. हद हो गया भाई, सारे चोदू लोड़ने मेरे टीम में ही आते हैं.
Anticipated, my friends.
It's got to be infuriating. Why would he be that far? He's going back. He's not shying away. Like, that's the thing. He's gone right back to the same spot again, confident that he'll hit the shot. Obviously, his teams have also sort of stacked it up over on the C side. Utility being broken, still a chance, but just look, 2 players already. The meteor goes through. He spots the majority. They're not, oh, just about. I thought that he might have flicked away. Karen's still here though, but he'll be traded out and back again, leaving it all onto Zekken. 25 seconds left, trying to fake out the plant, but Lakia not wanting to overextend. They've pinged exactly where he is, and Zekken's gonna go hunting, gonna try and take this man down and do exactly that. He's also got a flank coming in from Texture, but already he'll make the realization that this is gonna be a push towards the B site. He's actually gonna go running in, that's the thing. Texture instantly puts the nade, he has to try and stick this, may even go down to it, just 25 HP. But Zekken's still standing, still holding on. Texture just sticking it though. Already gets it to half. And looks to try and bait him in. He's got so much time to play with that he has to go back! Zekken lands the shot anyway! It's a back-to-back Red Bull clutch for Sen!
What an incredible play! That headshot, it's what it needed to be. Anywhere else, and he was going to be traded out by the bullet swinging back at him. And the idea here from Zekken.
It was a double check. I thought I saw him look away, and I was like, there's no way, but...
That was a fool me once. Shame on you. You ain't getting away with it again. It was Karen, I think literally the round before. Certainly the last round that they went C. He was in that same corner, so of course they're going to check it. Great reactions to deliver. Gen.G, well, they were all smiles not long ago. Now, feeling pretty deflated after that, but they're only 1 round behind. And as we said, Sentinels usually have a very strong attack, so it's not a bad position to be in, even if it ends 7-5, and they've called a timeout here.
That's the thing. I feel like it's one.
Time out है भाई, time out.
Two rounds where Gen.G are looking at going, well, there's not really an there. He played correctly, Sentinels were just better with those individual plays.
And sometimes that's all it is, man. Like, there are going to be rounds where your opponent just goes off. And there's rounds that Gen.G have had very similar. I mean, even earlier on in this tournament, Texture with a pistol over on Split, emerging from a smoke, 4 shots, 3 kills.
What?
Got 1 through the smoke already with 10s dropped. And Sentinels, in this last round on their attack side, find themselves in a disadvantage due to a scrappy early A fight. Oh no.
Oh, the timing is perfect. Toxins down. It's a good trade from JohnQT though. They needed something extra. They needed to bring that back to at least within contention. And with the way the last few rounds have gone, wouldn't be surprised to see the clutch. Also, a plant for JohnQT will get him his ult online. You can see though, Meteor is already set up. The Viper's Pit is great, but it's not going to be that impactful if your opponent has a lockdown.
Especially on this side, Tom, you can very easily box them in, and the only way out is it's a long run. Probably not getting back in. There it is, ultimate ready. You hear the voice line called. JohnQT probably wants to use this a little closer so they have an escape. And in fact, very aggressively used immediately look at Gen.G's adaptation. They come pushing in towards the spawn angle, but that's where Sassy's waiting, and the orb's obscuring him for just a moment. It's a beautiful angle. He can even get out of here, but they drop it to take a fight together, destroy the lockdown as well. Clinical play from Sentinels, leaving Karen to do it all, and he doesn't stand a chance. Sentinels have earned their way, fought their way back up to 7 at the half. Not a bad score line, but their defense is going to be tested.
That was brilliant. Honestly, I'm thoroughly enjoying the adaptations from either side. The orb put in play deep to give him a little bit of extra space. They knew exactly where their opponents would go once they placed the pit. That is honestly a Jung QT masterclass in repositioning, and they've earned themselves the 7-5 at the half.
Well, a lot of eyes have been drawn to Sentinels, and Tens, one of the main players, he's been sensational. It's time to hear from some of his friends and family over in the audience.
And fans all over just applauding his name. How does that make you feel?
It's very heartwarming. It's like...
Don't make me cry!
No, amazing. I'm so proud. Tyson, oh my God. So proud.
Speechless. We love him. We definitely do. Now, let's hear the both of you. Can you give a shout out to Sentinels and to Tyson playing up there right
Let's go, Sentinels. You guys are amazing. Let's go. You got this. We love you, Tyson.
Let's go, Tyson! Let's go, Sentinels!
Let's get back into the game!
We love you, Tyson! What's that, Tom? You just left me hanging.
Yep.
We agreed on that. Tom, you told me let's do that when it comes back.
I've heard a lot of people heckin' love that guy, so you know.
But not you. Okay, fair enough. 7-5. Sentinels doing pretty well at this stage of the game. We said they're used to a very strong attack, and sure, there were some stumbles. But now let's see if they can get off on the right foot here on their defense. The pistol round underway. One ghost, and just classics to back it up on that defensive side. Gen.G not showing their intention just yet. They've got some control for the A push, looking for any B aggression. But it looks like the intention is to take this to C or open that door and quickly double back.
The smoke timing.
We'll
deter them for now. A little bit of space towards that B side, but it looks like Sentinels have a decent read. Two players walking their way back up. The Prowler's actually going to give it away. There's a couple of players here. Zekin does have his nade available if he wants to try and deny them. Instead, he's just going to spam, and he's taken out Lakia.
Sneaking into that corner as well. It's a beautiful crossfire if they do emerge onto the site. Deep smoke stopping for any C aggression. Turret watching the push up on the other side. Two players on C as well. Sentinels have no worries on that side of the map or B. But A, on the other hand, has come under threat. They've lost rubble control. They've seen players here, and they're making a quick reaction with a three-man rotate onto that actual site.
So well placed for this push. Tens of smokes has made it awkward again. Already though, Munchkin's able to trade one back. The Paranoia's missed, and Sassy's going to try and capitalize off it. But Munchkin lands another shot. Even gets a fight onto Tens, who's low. Somehow they're turning this. They've got to get that spike down. Snakebite into position, but it's not going to deny. Karen just holding, at least for the moment. But Zelsis, again, is going to be able to bring this back. Both players low, but Munchkin just isn't missing a beat. He hits his fourth kill of the round, and just whenever there's a moment for someone to step up, it always seems to happen.
Unbelievable. I mean, this guy was unreal last map. Don't get me wrong. Pretty sure he came out of the first map. Yeah, the first half with 2 kills.
2, yeah.
He was quiet, and now he's woken up at such a crucial time for this squad. It's not just the 4 kills. He's 1 hit, and I'm pretty sure his teammate is too.
Bear in mind, that reaction was Texture, the guy who won them the pistol on split by hiding and killing 3 people. And he's like, whoa! What?
Looks like we might have gotten an early reaction, because I'm sure he's going to be hyped up after that one too. Tense though, sneaking around the corner, good for 1. Caught immediately. Good catch by Munchkin, good react, and the follow-up from Lakia closes the round. Pretty clinical on the way through. 1 player lost.
I need that much slower because my brain wasn't able to comprehend how Texture got 2 kills that quickly. Even still, relatively clean. I'm seeing Meteor with a sniper on attack, and I don't mind it because at this point, not going to doubt him. 17 and 9. He may not be on the duelist anymore, but he definitely has that duelist mentality. And yeah, couple off. Actually, both players not that far away from a showstopper. It could be a big round for the Raze players.
Especially with the economy kind of low for the attacking side. Texture, there's 1 already. Now just 1 from the showstopper with most of his HP still intact. Gen.G, they haven't gotten away with it scot-free. Karen's been lost. Omen on each side out. Paranoia's no longer in play. Zalsis with one of the stranger angles you'll see held with an Odin. It's just a fallback, so he's covering C and B with his utility, and a wild shot through the smoke for John QT. There's the advantage claimed, although marginally considering Sassy's HP.
Yeah, Sassy was able to trade off that first kill. I think it was actually a solid reveal from Lakia that actually gave up Tenz's position up close. There was expectations there for Gen.G that they were going to be challenged. But even still, it's going to have to be an almost complete reposition. Now, they've got the turret, they've got the alarm box, so they know that there's not really much of a chance that anybody's got this aggressive. But other than that, information is barren for the side of Gen.G. They have no idea what they're pushing into. You mentioned that Odin and its position. Well, depending on the plant spot, it might actually have quite high impact. And he's holding on to one of his nano swarms. With 20 seconds left, sure, it's probably going to end up in a retake, but there is a chance that this might be stopped by Zelsis.
Well, there's the nano activated that's on site already. 1 thrown through to delay even further 10 seconds. Time to get that plant through. It's got to be safe in the corner. Got to wait a little longer after the nano runs the clock down, and that is a very tight plant. I think he's just about got it, but no spray coming through on the other side. That was 0.1 or 0.2 of a second by my read, but just about close enough to allow it to come through. But with Texture down, the numbers thin even further on the attacking side. Now the defenders, I suppose, of this site. 1 found by Lakia. Meteor needs some impact with this, and he'll find it. Another kill, but he's 4 HP. 1 against 2, the nade hunting him down. So too is Zekin. 8 found for Sentinels. Gen.G made a good attempt at this one.
Yeah, definitely made it a little bit more costly, but they did have a fair amount of rifles going into that as a bonus. Again, though, I'd like the delay. The fact is that came down to a split second, and I think there was a very real world where Lakia fat fingers that and they lose the round just off time.
Yep.
Like, it was so insanely close. Good positioning, though, meant that they were able to find a lot of these kills before things really got too dangerous. And now we mentioned the showstopper. Texture used his in the last round. Zekin has his available now.
These rounds are trickling in bit by bit. The lead only ever summed up by a round or 2. It's never safe, it's never secure, nor are these players. Early aggression, again, from Sentinels. A lot of utility, and most importantly, 4 players here. Paranoia used, Zekin gets caught by the other sides, though, so he's not able to get a clean shot off on the showstopper. It's interrupted, and Sentinels start to fall back, concede some of this space. It's a good battle by Gen.G, and they thought they had a lot to work with Meteor sneaking through to B, but he's being caught.
It's now back into that awkward scenario. They had so much space, but also that takes off all of that extra Killjoy utility, so they can't really afford to dilly down anymore. They're gonna have to make their move. Again, walking into the Lion's Den. Zelsis with his utility, but also with his Odin at the back. Hasn't been revealed. He's sat patiently waiting with his gun in hand, and he's gonna win the fight again. Even looking to spam through. He's done a lot of damage to Karen, but he's just buying time for the rotation. You don't really see plays like this every single day. Sat at the back with the Odin in hand, and he's just going to hold the sun on his own. Again, another 4K comes out for the side of Sentinels, and a solo hold of that C site.
I've never seen anyone do that before. I've never seen it. Just hip fire in the Odin. Every part of that was so beautiful as well. The realization he needs to go for the wall bangs, then that they're going to swing him. He swings wide ahead of them. Makes it a little more awkward for them to land. Like, this is good. The swing here, it perfectly offsets where Karen was looking to pre-fire on. Like, he could not have read that any better. What an unbelievable play, and then to actually deliver sprays like that, hip firing when you're just beginning it, you have a lower rate of fire, unbelievable. I'm gonna dream about that tonight.
Well, the dreams of Gen G's 2-0 seem to be slipping away. Sentinels extending that lead, and now back to pistols and a hero rifle for Texture. He's had his moments in this game, but most of it has been with an operator in his hand. Once again, Zelsis is waiting. And the thing is as well, that it leaves them with so little opportunity for where they can plant. Instead, they're gonna go back, look to put some pressure onto Tens, who's been having one of his quieter performances, that's for sure. But even still, all he really has to do is get that information, call for the rotations, and get some support.
You'll see Tens flex a lot, and I think here on Omen, the way they've been playing it on defensive side, he's often just the guy throwing the paranoia and trying to get involved afterwards.
Placing sentry. 30 seconds.
We go to a map 3, might see a little more from him. Gen G, few pistols, but as we said, you know, it was nothing but MasterCard thrifties starting off that first map. No reason we can't return to it now. Meteor's flanks have been caught again and again. This time it's Sassy to find him, and with 13 seconds left, they need to make a move onto the site. 10 on the clock as they get close. Blast pack still in play, going to be used here, but not booping him fully off. Just about far enough away that he can continue planting. Karen falls. Pistol standing, Guardian spotted and dropped, and it's cleaned up nicely by Sentinels. It's only Munchkin left, and he can't even get near that spike to stop the defuse. Ooh. Or a nice shot connected. That's where the hope of the round ends.
Yeah, in the end, he almost has to go down just to make sure that he's going to have weaponry for the next round. And it's going to be a small cost for the side of Sentinels, 3 rounds in a row, and relatively clean ones as that. They've got Zelsis now. 7,000, and they have got the crowd support. It definitely seems like they are the favorites, even if they're on a different continent from where they're normally playing. Sentinels have won the hearts of many, and now will have a comfortable lead. Even still, though, they're going to be put under pressure. An immediate push here as they take control of Mound.
That util in response. Good paranoia, but too late. The player's already able to see and take down Zekin as Tens fades from the angle. They find themselves in a 4v4. Good retake ultimate online for Zelsis. That can counteract the Viper's Pit as we've seen before, but the potential to play aggressively on the back of Lakia's could cancel it out. It has for Sentinels previously. Tens on the other side of this smoke has John QT covering the cross, but Karen's already gotten up close. A shrouded step that wasn't expected, and now the Nightfall gone all the way through. John QT, 13 HP, but he fades into the corner, and now he'll be able to get his health back online. Even notices the Nano Swarm chasing him down. Snakebite now landed right on him, and he's jumping forward.
Oh my
caught
God.
by another piece of utility. This time the alarm bot, Sassy, almost had it, but he's caught. Zelsis in on the Odin, picking up one, and he's got his lockdown in prime position. Another swing, and a player spotted. Only one to root out of that Viper's Pit. And Munchkin's already given up the angle, essentially. They're running for the hills. As Zelsis steps forward, he'll catch Lakia, setting them up to close this out. Munchkin falling. It's Zelsis' round. As 11 goes on the board for Sentinels, they're close to a map 3.
We've said it throughout this tournament. We've seen a lot of teams lose their own map pick. We've seen a lot of teams fight back. Mentioned it as well that throughout their last 9 series, Sentinels have taken the first map every single time. But we're seeing that they have no trouble looking for a response in map number 2. Zekken leading the way, but we've also in this second half seen a massive resurgence from Zelsis. Had a couple of really high impact rounds. Seems to love the C site. And more for Genji.
टाइम मोड लेंगे यार, कितने देर का टाइम मोड लिया भाई.
This series, it's not just about, oh yeah, they can get to the grand final anyways. They can, but they'll be on the back foot when they make it there, running off back-to-back game days.
Well, 4 rounds in a row. This attack side for Genji hasn't looked great. We're going to see the same again. This adaptation to the C-side control is to have aggression, and then Zelsis now sits with his setup on the A side of the map. And I think they're going for this again because it's yet to be tested. We haven't seen the pressure put onto Zelsis on the other side. But they feel confident in it. They've left him there alone. In fact, there's no support at all. The rest of the team are massively far away. In fact, we're even seeing a rotation from Sassy towards the players over on that C site.
Khan, hello bro, welcome to the stream. Kisko support? Send bro, send City
with no support whatsoever.
Obviously,
if he commits to it. If he just commits to it, he could have so much value spraying through that wall.
Please
Look at the players
sure
creeping up towards the switch. Zelsis doesn't know though. There's no information to play with just yet. He's waiting for his alarm bot to get contact. Now the door's open, he needs to run. He knows players are about to flood that part of the map, or that they might be. In fact, Genji have changed their idea. The direction now brings them towards B. Smoke up, and a good kill as Tans is caught out of position. Nightfall through. And that is going to slow them way down. Keep the information in their hands, allow Zelsis to go in spraying, and Zekken does much the same. This one's done. Karen in a barrel. And Zelsis spraying away. It's 12-7. 5 in a row for Genji. Well, we're going to go all the way to Breeze.
Yeah, they were so ready for that.
टेंस के वजह से पसंद है. हाँ,
टेंस
भी है और शेज़ाम है
जो
ये इसका ओनर
They
है.
had 4 players ready for the B site, and the second the Nightfall goes in, Zekken, he
और
can
अभी
smell
Zekken भी
his
पसंद
opponents. He can sense the blood in the water and gets himself a couple of headshots easily. 5 rounds in a row now, and that's exactly what Genji need on the other side to take us to overtime. Feels unlikely with how clean this has been for Sentinels. And already they're getting the early read. The spam almost gets the opener.
Oh, it's going to. Because after you spam that, you spam this wall, and Karen's right there. The bullets get very close, but not close enough. Zelsis is now back on the site, reloading as pressure's applied. The door is open, but all the while Texture is creeping his way towards the stairs. 2 players spotted, 1 up close, and even suspecting 1 near the switch. Zelsis has a lot of information. Oh, and even the kill on Lakia. The blind fire pays off. Karen's in danger too. He was getting sprayed at. All the while, they're just hoping that on the side of Genji, somebody on Sentinels will make a mistake.
He's pushed all the way up, so he knows that they're not going back in this direction. I like this though. The adaptation that maybe Sentinels aren't expecting. Never mind. Sassy makes the play but gets caught out. Even still though, Meteor's found another. Somehow this round has become competitive. 30 seconds left on the clock. They still have themselves a lockdown available. The spam might actually just about get rid of it. It's still online, at least for now, surviving an extra second, and they haven't been able to put the pressure on. Tens has got another. John QT with 1 more. Leaves it all up to Karen. He's on 1 HP. And through the smoke, John QT will close it. We're getting the map 3 we desired, as both teams will win their opponent's map choice.
convincingly at that 13-7.
अभी हम लोग स्पैम करते ओडिन से तो ऑल चैट पे स्पैमर्स लिखने लग जाते लोग। अरे वही, अरे यार गेम है ऑब्वियसली, तो भाई गेम में ओडिन है तो भाई उठाने का ऑप्शन है तो उठाएगा, उसके सामने मार दो, सिंपल सा चीज़ है भाई। अब उसको काउंटर कैसे करे भाई? तेरा एम अच्छा है, तू ओडिन को भी काउंटर कर सकता है, ऑफ एंगल में पकड़ सकता है। अगर तू सीधा रश मार रहा है तो भाई ओडिन से मर ही जाएगा, ऑब्वियस है भाई। तू एक ही जगह पे खड़े रह रहा है आधे घंटे से और उसको पता है वो तो उधर स्पैम करेगा, और तू, तेरे को पता है कि वो स्पैम करेगा और तू उधर ही जा रहा है, तो भाई तू छूतिया है ना, सिंपल चीज़ है। 3 मिनट का है क्या ब्रेक? व्हाट रैंक बाय प्लैट 1? एडिटिंग सॉफ्टवेयर क्या है? मैं एडिट नहीं करता हूँ यार, एडिटर है मेरा, प्रीमियर प्रो आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स पे करता है वो। लगता है सुबह सुबह खेलना पड़ेगा यार मेरे को, फिर रात में सारे नशेड़ी आ रहे हैं इनकी छूट, मतलब खेलना नहीं आता इनको बिल्कुल भाई, आ जाते हैं खेलने। और 10th क्लास के बच्चे लोग को अभी एग्ज़ाम्स ख़त्म हुए ना, तो बहुत जोश में है भाई गेम खेलने के लिए, हक दे रहे पूरे गेम में आके। मेन चीज़ तो ये हो रही है। बेस्ट थिंग क्या करना है, 5 स्टैक खेलना पड़ेगा। ये 5 स्टैक अगर सामने वाले बच्चे भी आ गए 5 स्टैक, तो हमारे में तो दिमाग है, हम तो ख़त्म कर सकते हैं उनको। भाई अब मैं खेल के आया था, सब बच्चे बच्चे पड़े थे। अरे वही तो यार, दिमाग ख़राब हो जाती है इनके साथ, मतलब बिल्कुल भाई, इनको समझाना वेस्ट ऑफ टाइम, लाइक समझ रहे हैं ना। फिर वो अपना ही करेंगे, उनको कूल बनना है ही, वैसे ही एज है उनका कूल बनने का, तो बनने दो भाई। स्पाइक लेके एफ के हो गया। What the fuck? अच्छा टाइम हो गया होगा ना उसका खेलने का। ऐसे लौंडे को बैन मिलना चाहिए बे, दिमाग खराब हो जाते हैं ना।
the way they use it strategically to punish the A pressure, to repush, the way that they call around it as well. You kind of make the joke of having another own behind, but they always had someone else ready to follow up off of it. It's another showcase.
Not like he needed
how good the fundamentals are for Sen.
Yeah, it truly was impressive there. Of course, so let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment of the match, because we got to give some love to two players here, Saci and Zekin. First, Saci, for this brilliant player, I thought he was cooked at this point. Manages to whip that headshot there. Kukuka finds a second, and then Zekin, here you go.
I am loving this place because these are the kind of rounds that get you back into the game. Something that definitely, and just based off on the score that we're seeing right now, Sentinels needed desperately. But also, I wanted to point out that even Kaplan asked for a timeout this late into the first half, being like, guys, this cannot be the way. I think that he had a major impact also in giving them the keys as to what to expect for when their defense came.
Yeah, you absolutely need rounds like this when you're up against a team like Gen G, because they're guaranteed to win at least 4 clutches a game, it feels like. But Sentinels can do it right back, showing us the John QT is quality tactics, but also insane clutches for everyone on this team.
I couldn't agree more. But also, I mean, listen, I said it on Twitter, Zekin's out here making a case to be the best in the world.
From both these teams, Sentinels or a very more standard note, and then Mimi, all the craziness that we see coming out from Gen G.
Yeah, I mean, the last time we saw Sentinels play this map was in the match that didn't matter against G2 when they had already clinched playoffs.
And they played Leviathan beforehand.
Sure,
and
but
got
even that was months ago by this point, and they
true.
had some time in between. They had a little bit of time to prep. They let it through the veto. I think they can expect that Gen G would have wanted to go here, so I can't wait to see what Sen has prepared.
Yeah, exactly. And talking about those compositions, not only, as you're saying, on the side of Sentinels, have they prepared something? Are they going to change some things around? They're playing with the KO. We know that they can be comfortable with that, but also thinking about the composition from their opponents, that potentially having the Euro, having the Astra in this map is something that regionally you're not going to see anywhere.
That's true.
But it's going to be a third map here, and let's take a look at what comp Sentinels go for. It's the same thing as last time. This map, I think, is honestly a 50-50. It can come down to the duels, performance on the day, but what we have to focus on is what this would mean for either of these teams. Gen G, in the organization's first international appearance that they qualified to, they have a chance to make it to the finals with rookies on their squad. And for Sentinels, it is a return that has been so long awaited.
Gen G has been able to turn these things around. Losing their pick is something that they are very familiar with in this event, but they always win in that third map. This has to be the case if they want to make history.
The winner of this match has a huge advantage in the grand finals. This last map could very well define the winner of Masters Madrid.
This is it, folks. Map 3, and the winner moves on to Sunday. I don't want to waste any more time. Let's send it back over to your casters to close this bad boy out. It's Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy, and our fantastic analyst desk. Just saw the results come in from the fan poll, Tom, And it looks like Sentinels are pretty heavily favored to win this.
Sentinels are winning a fan vote?
I
never could have seen that one coming.
I wonder if we can get the stats from the Korean stream. It might be a little bit different over there, but we'll see if that fan favor actually carries any weight. As we move on to Breeze, the final map in this series, the decider that sets Gen G on the defensive side. They stumbled on the last with big plays coming out of players like Zekin on the side of Sentinels. Let's see what the Sentinel side has up their sleeve on Breeze, because it's not like the other two maps we expected a lot from both teams. Here, it's hard to really gauge expectations.
Yeah, and a lot of what we've seen already, the victory that came out of this composition for Gen G was an 11-1 attack side, so we don't know what they've got on the defense. We'll have to wait and see. Zekin, though, already looking to take that initial space. Again, the utility from the initiators is sublime. Sets him up wonderfully. That shock dart has done so much damage. Zekin's almost dead as well. I don't think he's got anything else to throw at them, but they are slowly making their move forward.
Here comes a recon, just came back online from Lackey. It was used at the start of the round, now buys a little bit of space. Zekin down, and Texture emerging from the smoke gets caught. They know there's a player in the corner, and they'll look to isolate that fight up close. Munchkin does well to find another. The advantage stacked against Celsius, but the spike is down, and he knows it's not being diffused. Sometime bought, but 15 HP. One more bullet's all that's needed, and it should be only seconds away. With Lakia's third, Gen G find a first.
Yeah, exactly how you want to start off on that defensive side. I think the expectations will be there for both sides to have the success there, but that's the thing, though. You're kind of facing off against what was a bread and butter comp on this map before. What Gen G's running definitely has a little bit more spice to it on that attack side. That's the thing that I said. That shock dart was sublime. It almost killed off Zekin as well and ended the round. And seeing Lakia, as said, one of the players looking to get his redemption versus Sentinels from a long, long time ago. And we're talking about a ridiculous, what was it, 1,029 days since Sentinels sent New Turn to the lower bracket. Will they do it again? Early days in this map at least, and obviously for the side of Sentinels, they don't normally invest much into these rounds, and they haven't again. It's either all or nothing. They're not like a sheriff team. They're not like, let's put a little bit in.
Yeah, we saw that right last map. It was the full force and a lot of success found, but obviously don't put as much stock in being able to claim that space on this map. And you can understand why. Normally, though, it's on the back of Cypher comps that are really hard to break through if you actually play diving on towards one site. This time, Gen G have a lot of reactive utility. Meteor can always get towards that site. Karen's got global util to support them with those stars. For now, Sentinels have claimed the space. They have got the plant down by the looks of things, and there's not a lot that Gen G had to push them out. Even the shock dart doesn't land. So a chance now for the pistols, most of which are grouped up on the back of the site. Good shots to start this off. And it doesn't look like there's too much being found, but gotta look at the HP bars. Meteor's down a little bit low and emerging from the smoke. Yeah, Zelsis ran into heavy traffic, but Lackey is down. Another opportunity for kills here on Zekin. Low HP on Meteor, but not a shot to hit. And John QT's last alive. Hey, okay, 2 kills. It's not terrible.
Yeah, they do a little bit of damage. They get a plant, they earn some extra credits. Weaponry is going to be picked up for Gen G, so again, it's not really the end of the world, but I don't think either side is going to be particularly unhappy, especially with how Gen G set up. That was basically working off the retake. Now those where things get that little bit more interesting. And well, the plant, in some cases, will actually have made the difference of having full shields, having full utility, which, as we know, there is an outlaw on the other side, so that will actually make a difference.
Yes, yes, absolutely. You know, the outlaw here, it's really drawing my eye how Gen G use it, but this is going to be the more conventional usage,
They're on
right?
defense for starters.
Yeah, attack side split, you know, we're going to have a conversation about that. But here, so much value. The whole map is just long-range angles. You can do so much damage. As we see, Sentinels have got shields on everybody, the full 150. Those pistols, weaker weapon spams, could be able to take him down already. Texture's able to pick up John QT. Lackey on another Karen. Munchkin. Everyone's got their bite of the pie. It's just Sassy left alone.
What the fuck is happening, bro?
I mean, this is not a round that I expected Gen G to win, but to dominate? There's barely been any damage done, Tom.
No, and they're already looking at their flank. They know that there's a very good chance, especially now that they're starting to clear out the positions behind, that he will be somewhere towards their spawn. Already pings on the map. It might even just be a scenario where we're going to have to wait the full 50 seconds for Sassy to just try and hold on to the gun. But again, I want to shout out the utility being thrown in from Lakia. He's someone that I definitely don't think always gets his plaudits, has some rough games individually, but his dart basically gave a free kill over onto the side of Karen. Well,
30 seconds
it is
left.
just going to be Sassy holding on to the gun. All 5 players looking to survive. Upgrades as well. We were talking about them having, I think it was a Marshal, a Sheriff, an Outlaw. None of those weapons are in play anymore. It is just the rifles for Gen G. If you're talking about a great start to this map, it really doesn't get better than this.
No, that is a boost to their economy if ever I've seen one.
10 seconds
3
left.
upgrades across the board, able to make it work with the weaker weapons. And you know, the funny thing is, the Viper Wall can be so useful. Viper Wall wasn't there. Viper Orb, same thing, not there. It's just straight up fights. Players spamming through the smoke, putting them low. Now they found Sassy after all that time.
After we've sat there for 50 plus seconds waiting for him to hold onto that guard, and Meteor just goes, no, right at the end. But that's just disgusting. Like, that's the thing. That's where you see actually just the usage coming out of Lakia, and then also just the denial. Like, it's having that second controller. Like, Karen's just been able to slow the push by putting that smoke into position. And there you go. You got the Gen G watch party over in Seoul as well. After what was probably a bleak 2023, it is paying dividends to be a fan of this team now.
Yeah.
Maybe even a few people might have jumped ship over, but we won't call them out.
kind of feel like you did call them out there, Tom. I'll be honest with you. That's I heard a bus coming. I saw you throw someone under it, but there's no evidence left behind. That's you know, for Gen G, got to be one of the most successful rebuilds we've ever seen in such a short turnaround as well. I mean, to be at this stage, to have challenged Sentinels on split, to move to 3-0 up, winning out a low buy round there on Breeze. We've never seen a Korean team look this scary, and we've heard about them. Hell, I talked a lot to Achilleos and Paperthin back in 2020, 2021, 2022. I'll even throw 2023 in there. But now, for once, they were right.
I think the thing that's been most impressive as well is they have built this team out of players that ultimately didn't have mass success. You're talking about Texture coming from G, Karen coming from Ranked, but Munchkin definitely didn't have a great 2023. Meteor as well, expectations were high. Lakia came back from Tier 2.
Yeah.
This team just works together. Nice start though from Zekken. That's going to be an instant kill. Looking to try and break back with what is some weaker weaponry here. They may even look to try and go through the smoke. This is awkward now for Texture. No dash, no escape. They're not going to expect it to be here though. Not expecting him to stick around because now he has delivered them a rifle.
It's being guarded though. Lakia's not giving it up. They've lined up for the double, the triple for Lakia. John QT, well, he'll find one unaware. That's a rifle to be retrieved, but in comes Munchkin to close that one out. Nice and clean for Gen G in those last couple of fights, but the damage was done by Sentinels early on. Thing is, because of those massive economical rounds they had early on, they're not really going to struggle for that all too much.
Definitely got dangerous, but is this man again coming alive exactly when they need him most? 7-1 on the scoreboard. The comeback of Lakia may have been seriously understated when he made it back into a Tier 1 team. There are many of us who have been waiting for this for such a ridiculously long time. In jail over a Vision Strikers, and then had a long redemption arc to even get this far. Texture about to come under pressure, but he's not shying away at all. Maybe he should have done. Zekken's removed him and taken the operator.
A reveal there would have been huge. The spam through the wall after, but nothing to be found. The swing out from Zekken confirms another kill, and Tans answers up. Finally, it looks like Gen G have been left in the dust here on the defense, and with Munchkin falling, that's confirmed. Karen, 1v4, the first is his. Pulled back a star,
that's going
to be quite a while before that's up and online. We're going to bait out the op, but he won't hit the shot. Snakebite up and over. If he's anywhere nearby, it'll take him down. But playing ahead of it, John QT spots him. 1 round on the board for Sentinels. They found their first on the attack.
Yeah, and a lot of that comes back off the individual play of Zekken. Definitely up there. in terms of the entry fraggers and just was happy to put that pressure straight onto Texture. Picking up the operator as well, just taking this round into his own hands. That's the value that Sentinels have in this youngster. Still just 19 years of age, literally just. I think it was during this tournament.
It's crazy to have that success so early on in your career.
And you better believe that contract is probably as solid as it gets. Again, they're just going straight back in for this play in towards the A site. And again, no fear out from Texture. This time he will catch it, but it's a player that can be brought back. It's going very differently this time around, though. They're being destroyed.
That's like one of the first A-site pushes we saw come out of Sentinels. Ult used by Meteor, human drone, aggressive op pick. They try to punish that op, and then they get swung by the smoke. They have a guy calling shoot me as well. It's never easy to play in rounds like that. Even uses his decoy as he comes out of the ultimate just to bait them even further. You can see they're getting hyped up on the Gen G side, and understandably, as they now lead 5-1. We're a quarter of the way through, halfway through the first half, and Gen G have their hands stuck on the reins.
Yeah, we've heard behind the scenes that in scrims this map for Gen G has been going fantastic, even if the results don't display that. When it comes to the officials, they were confident, they were happy to take it here. Again, Sentinels, we hadn't seen it successful in Americas, and it's definitely not looking great here. Texture so aggressive in his control. They have to be using the drone just to force him back out of main. Shock darts being sent onto him, but if you believe that he's giving this up, you'd be foolish. And look at what's happening on the other side. Gen G are already stacking up players into this B site. The read they have is bang on.
And there's not even an intention to have Meteor go somewhere else, rotate to A if the pressure's there. His gate crashes on site, decoy used. They might even think that's the real one. They do. Flashed on Zek, and he slowed down and peeked out from the side. Munchkin wrapping to get a nice angle, and he found another, and they still haven't found Meteor. He's spraying away, catching the jump up and dropping the spike. These players have to come out of the pit. They're getting a reveal. Meteor staying alive for now, and he's up close to the pit. Knowing that they have to emerge from it to pick the spike, but they already have. John QT's around the backside, and he's coming right back into the safety of the pit to try to get the plant down. A flash inside, but it's all a decoy to push them towards him as Meteor moves around the other side. This is beautiful play. They're not even looking as he goes back in. And now the plant, sure, it's going to be found, but blinded up. He is stuck in a corner. John QT doesn't stand a chance. Huge round from Meteor on the Yoru. An even bigger one for Gen G, leading by 5.
That's the thing you love about this guy. Like, you watched him play these Sentinels in such an aggressive manner. The operator on Killjoy in the last map, happy to run in 1v2s, use his ult immediately and clutch out. But then you put him back on the duelist, and you almost miss it. If it wasn't for Texture, he'd probably be playing it on any other team. This guy is so damn good. 9-3, top of the board. Sentinels at the moment, they just don't have an answer. They're coming back in with a buy, but it is one of the weaker we've seen. Ults, none of them are even remotely close. And almost all of them are either close or online. Here he goes again.
He's crazy. He's absolutely crazy. They baited him in. They thought they baited him in. He bites, but he takes it with him. Zekin down, and he's sticking around. Texture's not going anywhere. Eventually, he has to fall back. The flash is good. Was that a leg or a spam from someone else? Indeed, it was a spam from someone else. Lakia, who's now down on the floor. The ult used by Meteor. 1 spotted, 2 spotted, and 2 taken down just like that. They saw the final player. They know exactly where he is. Nothing slipping past Gen G right now with a 7th round locked in. Sentinels have to be feeling stuck in the mud. They got 1 round, and this A site has not worked for them since.
Yeah, the problem they have is either they go for these direct, aggressive takes on towards the A site, or they lose that map control immediately because it gets pushed by Texture. Like, they have to challenge for it. The problem is they're not winning that fight. So there almost has to be a response. Mid-control...
You say I own you.
It sounds like it. Mid-control has not been something that we've seen too much from Sen. I almost want to see the pressure put in because these A takes are just being slaughtered. And now we're even seeing the switch up of Gen G putting Texture on the other side of the map. I think his expectation is, well, surely they don't go for that again.
There's going to be some Halls contention off rip. Blackie has given up the space. He was going to drone it. Instead, close the door, shot dart close, and the follow-up. That is gorgeous. But Sassy does manage to trade with the ultimate, and look who's gone running through! Karen uses their own util as a smoke, walks up and surprises everyone. And the spike is on the floor again. Not just Karen anymore. Meteor's holding it. He's still got his flashes. Cosmic Divide, insult to injury. Sentinels are locked out as more rotations are coming through. Munchkin not even looking at the... He's not trying to hold anything other than Halls. They know that they can't go back because of Texture on mid, and there's two players watching for that walkout. Sentinels need a miracle to get away with this.
They also lined that up so that he can peek in front of it. It's a dual access ult. Trying to make their way out. The pop flash is perfect and it's instant. Both players executed. Gen G, after losing their own map choice haphazardly, have come back in like nothing ever happened. 8-1 up. I want to see a second pause coming out from Sentinels here. Yeah, I don't know how he won that battle. And like the flash, a split second later, I thought Lackey was going to be dead immediately, and then we need to talk about what he just did.
In through a Hunter's Fury, through a snake bite, through a smoke. Guy just ran through the whole opposition's utility belt and came out on top. Gen G have got Sentinels in their pocket. And so I don't know what they can say. Kaplan's got his task cut out for him and Drew. Better be combining in a fusion dance of brains to get this one across the line. It's looking grim. And the best part about it for Gen G, you spoke about how they had all their ultis online. They've used them incrementally. We had Yoru pop his, Karen pops the Cosmic Divide. Still now, they have a Viper's Pit, still they have a Blade Storm, and they're about to have the Hunter's Fury back online. There's no way in which they're letting this slip without Sentinels running up against a brick wall again and again. They've got to be sensational to even have a foundation laid coming out of this half.
I'll give you one better.
Go for it.
In the last 4 matches, they won only one of them. And they got 11 rounds on attack.
Breeze, just on Breeze.
Yeah, on Breeze. So, if anything, they should be feeling more, and especially when you look at the composition they're running, the expectation is that they'll be able to cause chaos. You've got a double duelist, and you've got double controller to just basically create space for them. This is almost seems like doomsday for Sen City. Gen G have dropped a nuke on them, and finally we're going to see some mid control. I wanted to see this challenge for, but again, there's always another layer. A disgusting position that's not going to be checked. Even sticks around to fight, maybe goes a little bit too far with that one. Not able to escape, and because of that, it's just going to be the 1-for-1 trade.
Well, the man advantage might not sit with any team, but Tens has been tagged pretty low. That will stand to them in future fights. Not if it's Texture taking it with an operator, but he also has that Blade Storm. Of course, with Tens online, that knife should be coming through fairly soon. It's just back online, and there it is. It's not caught them, though. Texture's still happy, dash online in back pocket, but Sentinels are on the wraparound, moving in for mid control, moving back through mid, in fact, hoping the rotations have come through. There's an aggressive push from Lakia, so he'll be inside of main for this retake, not able to get past the trap wire. And on the site, there's only one man. All alone is Karen. Off the smoke to give himself a safe haven to play from, and they're trying to root him out. They suspect that he's in this position, and Celsius has got him on the running spray.
It's whether they expect anybody to be in A main, though. Lakia might be the snake in the grass. It does seem like they're watching that position now. Enough time has gone through. Has to be an instant win on this battle. Otherwise, it's definitely going to become problematic in terms of the time. The thing is, though, in terms of finances, Gen G can definitely afford to throw some players into the win. Munchkin looking to lead the charge. The time, though, is ticking. Texture has already found one, but surely this round has to be going the way of Sentinels at this point. But it's more so, how many players do they come out with? The answer is 3. A solid hold after a huge hiatus from the board. Sen finally bounced back.
Well, as if I'm Cypher popping an ultimate. I'll take my hat off to you there, Kaplan and Drew. Good calls to change up the pace of this game. Look like it's a B play. Wrap back through middle, which is somewhere they've had trouble holding on to control with.
They've barely gone middle. That's been the thing. It's been mostly A takes, like battling to make sure that that control can't be taken. This time it was taken, but it didn't matter because they managed to get those rotations back through, and a good call from John Cutie as well.
They have tried a few times with John lurking around mid, right, trying to get up through elbow, but every single time there's somebody there ready and waiting for it. John did also get a little bit of space on mid, but they've seen the constant aggression. Camera up, I'm watching this, but gets a little closer than you'd like to see. John QT going to survive the round and rally the troops towards the A site. Good wall to cross in mid, drone clearing it out, and the pressure on. Lakia's close to the wall. Meteor's already rotated through, albeit he's only got, well, 0 HP now, never mind, not 40. But there's also Karen on the site, and they've managed to chop and change some of these fights. He's in a little bit of trouble there, but it looks like it's going to be fine with Sentinels crossing the site, grabbing the plants, presumably for free. Tag is received. Hunter's Fury is popped. Push up by Sassy. Headshot angle, one by Texture with 2 kills and a third. He retook it all by his lonesome.
Yeah, it's almost like he just completely ignored the plan. The plan was that Lakia would get a tag, kill someone with the Hunter's Fury, and they retake together. Instead, he kills the guy who gets tagged immediately. He hits the most disgusting headshot with an operator, and then just peeks through the Viper screen to kill the last. The guy has no fear whatsoever.
Whoa, nice.
And while for Solo, we've already mentioned, he may not be in the server anymore, but there is a story of redemption. Elise versus Sentinels, and more so Tens. The MVP of that Reykjavik that Newturn finished 3rd. His move to coaching was something that anybody knew and was excited for. Now it's going to be a more direct approach, straight in towards this B site for Sen, desperately looking for a 3rd round.
Nice shot by Texture. That's 4 in a row on that off. He's making a highlight reel of his own, and still to be dealt with. All 3 players spotted. The info there. Bladestorm in the back pocket. Sprays are in, forcing them into this angle. The shot didn't actually land. The Bladestorm only doing marginal damage. Eventually, Tens falls, unable to be rezzed back anymore, but Sassy and John QT keep it competitive, keep it in Sentinel's favor now. And they know exactly where Munchkin is. Snakebite towards the back. It might force them into Texture, but they go the other way. And Sentinels handle every battle perfectly. 3 rounds on the board at the half. It's not ideal, but it's workable.
Yeah, it's definitely a scary prospect going forward, but similarly to what we saw in the first map, a slight resurgence from Sentinels at the end. Of course, as mentioned though, you look at the composition that's there for the side of Gen G, and you feel like it's going to be better on their attack, which really is a marvel to look at, because they have been truly unbelievable, making a mark as the best team in Pacific, and they are very close to making that final.
Well, a big factor on their attack is going to be Meteor, so let's hear what Meteor had to say ahead of this game.
안녕하세요. 젠지에서 활동 중인 메테오 김태호입니다. 일단 저희가 리빌딩 하고 나서 제일 성적을 좋게 내고 있는 것 같은데, 사실 아직 실감은 안 나지만 그래도 또 저희끼리 잘해서 올라왔으니까, 사실 페이퍼렉스라는 팀이 에임이 굉장히 좋다고 생각하고 있는데, 이제 저희 팀원들도 그 페이퍼렉스 팀원들 간의 에임 싸움이라 해야 되나? 저희끼리 그런 거 피하지 말고 우리도 한번 싸워보자 라고 얘기했던 것 같습니다. 사실 감이 온다기보다는 그냥 평상시대로 공격적으로 할 것 같으니까, 이제 새로 리빌딩이 되면서 이제 팀원들과 친해지려고 노력을 많이 했고, 그리고 팀들끼리 이제 각자 다른 팀에서 해오던 사람들끼리 모인 거라서 우리가 어떻게 게임을 풀어나갈 건지 이런 거에 대해서 많이 얘기했던 것 같아요. 그런 부분도 이제 저희 팀
This could be a big win if it comes through. Nice work from Meteor. 1 bullet left. And nothing being spotted towards the spawn. This means they know where they are. A peek out is perfect, and he goes back with the pistol.
사실 센티넬 경기를 자세히 보진 못했는데, 사실 센티넬에 대해 아는 것도 많이 없고, 그냥 이 선수가 뭐 잘하더라 이런 것만 알고 있기 때문에 그냥 센티넬이 센티널이랑 하게 된다면 그냥 저희가 하던 대로 하면 충분히 이길 수 있다고 생각합니다. 일단 저희가 한국 팀이라는 게 굉장히 자랑스럽고 그리고 한국에서 또 많은 팬분들이 응원해 주시고 있기 때문에 저희가 꼭 그 응원에 보답해드리도록 하겠습니다. 세계 각국에서 젠지를 응원해 주시는 분들이 계신데 그 응원에 보답해드리도록 하고 싶고 그리고 저희와 함께 항상 달려주셔서 감사합니다.
Well, Meteor says they've got fans all over the world. I'll tell you what, plenty of them showed up here to support them today, and they'll be thankful that they did. Got to witness history already with Sentinel's challenge heavily, and Meteor off the bat. He is swinging with Zekin down. The man advantage goes to the team. 9-3 in the lead. Winning this pistol could spell the end for Sentinels.
Well, that's the thing. He talked about the pride he has for being that Korean team in this tournament. They win 4 more rounds, and they have got further than any Korean team has done in the history of the VCT. Right now, they've matched Newturn and DRX, and to do it on their first time out be truly impressive. The fact is, they're building up into an A-take. The re-aggression could be caught. Karen waiting, watching, not going to be checked. Looks for the second, but Sassy will take him down. Even still, though, it's brought enough for the rest of the team to make their way in towards that A site. Sassy hoping maybe he could hit something with a miracle shot or a shock dart, but instead, they're aggressive to try and take him down. Left on just 40 HP.
He has done damage to the other side, though. 68 and 40. Obviously, Meteor tagged up in the earlier fight. Munchkin now in danger. One of the few full HP players goes back, opens the door, and is going to try to bail. Snakebite chasing him down, but he's out. And he'll close that door right in his opponent's face. That buys a little bit of extra time as he turns around to the bridge, ready for the fight. Munchkin wins his, and Meteor, that's a triple. Sensational pistol round with Gen G, losing only 1 player. They're now 10-3 up. Sentinels, I don't know if they'll consider the Force. I think they'll play the Eco, but either way, it's not looking good for the #1 America's team.
He could have been dead within the first few seconds. And instead, he ends up burying the pistol round. The stories with this team. Munchkin, the leader, had so many bites at the cherry at internationals, never even come close. 3 rounds from a final. This would be his 7th international event. 9th to 10th was his best placing before this. To say that this Gen G side, this squad is special, even if Sentinels manage to run this back. History is already being made. For the side of Sen, it's not a pretty picture. I say they normally buy nothing. Well, they have a single Marshal in the hands of Zekin. He's had an amazing tournament, but he's got to hit some crazy shots just to give them a little bit of life in this round.
Even the one hit off rip, Texture's down to 76. I wonder how much impact that can realistically have once these players round the corner. It's classics waiting for them. Decoy leading the charge, spotted by Sassy. He's ready for this, and there's the finish on the earlier shot out of the Marshal. Damage done to Meteor. He's actually going to use his ulti already, thanks to a fantastic performance in early rounds. He's already diving in, up close, but that's a mistake. A mistake that Zelsis punishes and leaves John QT in a spot where he could get this done. But the first player lands the first bullet. 11-3. Good damage from the side of Sentinels. But Gen G, 2 away from sending them to the lower bracket. And with players like Sassy showing up, we had a great first map out of 10s as well. Both of them fighting for their 3rd appearance at a Masters Grand Final. For now, it's looking like they're going to have another fight later on.
That's the thing. There's players on the Sentinel side that have been there, done that. Masters winner, a Champions winner. But right now, it is the Korean squad that are proving this is a new world, a new realm in 2024. The time of the rookie, Karen. Maybe the time of the comeback for some of these players. The thing is, though, Sentinels are not out of it just yet. They're trying to find a pocket, get a little bit aggressive. They've got the better buy here, but already not the greatest of starts. Sassy does trade, but he takes damage. And Zekin's aggressive position should be revealed. He's going to try and play ahead of it, see if anybody gives him a fight, but they don't.
Oh, and there was cover as well, just in case the wide swings came through. That was through the wall. That was blind
Where is
fire
it
on the
going?
second, and Texture's got another up top, aggressive, still with a dash to play with. And Zelsis and John QT backed into a corner, all their credits on the line. This defensive side has a decision to make. Carrying two weapons forward wouldn't be that useful, and it won't be possible. Not with Texture on his 4th kill. A potential ace to put 12-3 on the board. John QT, all that's left of Sentinels, all that stands in the way of this accolade for Texture. And what a time it would be to find it. But for now, John QT's making the right decision. He's legging it to the other side of the map, but he's not away. Not yet. Okay, Karen is actually going the other direction, so he might have just managed to slip through to the next round with this rifle by the skin of his teeth.
It is going to be an escape.
Don't peek
Unless
the
he goes peeking into the window,
Don't
but
peek the window.
I don't think he's ever going to do that. He's also had his cam spot them out as well. Not going to risk the rifle, but it means that the purchase that's there for Sen, 9 rounds in a row needed. We've seen comebacks.
Look at this.
What was it? It was the side of Fnatic managing it versus Loud. This is absurd, but this just shows the confidence that this man is running with at this stage. The Sentinels, it wouldn't be doom and gloom just yet. A lower bracket awaits them. Loud and PaperX play after this to decide who will likely get the chance. Zekin's going to try and get aggressive, but this time it's a B execute. They're looking to end this quickly. Straight into the site they go. Sassy has at least kicked it off with an opener. The spike dropped for a second, and Meteor desperately low.
Cutting through.
But that doesn't deter him. He is still going aggressive and swinging into heavy traffic. Only the one to be found. But with 10s on 5 HP, those pieces can be picked up by someone else. Texture, Munchkin, and Karen. History on the line, but still plenty of opportunities. The pressure won't be felt just yet. Snakebite up and over from Sentinels. They look to push some players on backside out of position. Here comes the util from Sassy. The swing from Karen is good to start. Another for Texture, and there's only 2 on Sentinels left. Sassy does well, but they need to get on this spike, force these players out into an open fight, and it's Sassy to look to punish. John QT gets it half, but they're both extremely low. The time is running out, and now it's gone. History for Korean Valorant as Gen G 13-3 Sentinels. An absolute demolition of America's #1. They booked their spot in the grand final, and anyone who faces them moving forward will be terrified of these new names. Players like Meteor, unbelievable.
एंड करते यार स्ट्रीम आज ना मैं जीत रहा हूँ ना मैं जो पता नहीं मेरा फेवरेट टीम जीत रही है एंडिंग बाय गुड नाइट